we've seen in the first match there was a lot of dew, and considering we have 5 spinners in our lineup, so we don't want to take a chance with that. So we'll be bowling first today.
Towards the end of the last season, you all were really on a high, and I'm sure that you would really like to keep that momentum going, but definitely a few new faces in your team. So what are your chances like?
No, we have a very balanced side. We have good youngsters with us this time, combined with a bit of experience. So we are very confident. We played a couple of practice games, so we've gotten to know a few of our combinations, and we'll try and play our best today to our strength.
Thank you and wish you all the best. अब जो ये पूरे सीजन के पीछे जो पर्दे की पीछे जो पूरी दास्ता है, उस दास्ता को रची है करण सिंह वालिया जी ने और उनकी पूरी टीम ने. जोरदार तालियां करण भाई के लिए. Karan bhai, you've lost the toss, but this is your opening match, and I'm sure that the kind of positivity that you always exhibit, you must have a good team under your leadership. So what are your prospects like?
No, we have a good young side. They're experienced guys also, and so many new faces are coming up. We are very optimistic. I think it's a good wicket. Even if we would have won the toss, we would have liked to bowl first. But we don't mind chasing up now. Batting first also. So it won't be, because we have a long batting lineup. Kinshuk Rai is there, Kunal is there, Dhun is there. So we have a good batting lineup. We'll have some good runs, then we'll restrict them to a smaller total.
And the tournament is off to a good start. We have seen some fantastic cricket. So this season looks like it's going to be a rocking one.
Yeah, yesterday we saw an epic inning. I think there is nothing more said about that. 32 ball, 100, a guy coming up and hitting 11 sixes like piece of cake. It's criminal to hit sixes like that. I think it's they're being unfair to bowlers at times. But it's all said and done. It's a game of cricket. Everybody's coming here to enjoy, and people come to see sixes being hit, heroes being made. So yesterday it was a day when a new hero was born, and his name is Rohan Gajjar, and he showed everybody how to bat. And I'm very sure the likes of Vedant, the likes of Kinshuks, the Kunals, the Vickies, they will take a leaf out of his book and post a good total.
Nicely summed up, Karan bhai. The news from the center is that Vikram has won the toss and Team Challengers have decided to bowl first. It's going to be the opening duo of Team Gangsters to take first guard. We all pose for the team photographs for the national anthem. Yeah, first and foremost, the national anthem. We'll get our caps off.
जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जगत शुभ आशीष मांगे शुभ नामे तब जय गाथा तब शुभ जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भाग्य विधाता जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की Vande. Yes, it's time for the team photographs. Both the teams in all readiness. सुस्वागतम 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 नमस्कार नमस्ते आदाब सत श्री अकाल वडक्कम केम चो a very good evening ladies and gentlemen boys and girls a warm welcome to the GSC 2020. This is the season opener event and we are into the third day of the GSC T20 league. A total of 8 teams in the fray and each and every team gets to play 7 round robin league matches. The third day and today's match is between two top teams, Team Challengers versus Team Gangsters. The captain of Team Challengers, Vikram Panjwani, having won the toss, has elected to bowl first, looking at the due factor, and is invited the opening pair of Team Gangsters to take first guard. This wicket has been absolutely fabulous in the first 2 matches, and I'm sure it will be quite sporty in this match as well. So having won the toss, considering the due factor, Team Challengers are going to be bowling first. A big thank you to all the viewers connected with us on YouTube. But this is the third day and I'm sure you guys will stay connected with the GSC for the full season. Our season has started on the 1st of November with this 2020 opener. Then we have got the GSC T10 league coming up, and then post that we have got the third event lined up, the GSC 45 plus, which is indeed the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club. So big thank you to all the fans associated with us on YouTube. Hopefully you guys will stay connected with us till the end of the season, that is at least till the February 20th of February. Thank you. Connect with you in the next 5 minutes with live action. Thank you. Yes, all set. We're about to get underway with the third day, and with the white lady in his hands. Yes, a deserving cricket enthusiast, Kuldeep Paji sir, with the white lady in his hands, and the umpires all set. Prashant Dubey, it's going to be to take that white lady away from Paji's hands to get this match started. Here we go, both the umpires getting onto the ground. Yes, so once again, the two umpires, Kiran Purandare and Prashant Dubey, and in the hot seat, in the third umpire seat, it's going to be Abhishek with the Pathak to do the officiating. Yes, the news from the center. Team challengers, having won the toss, have put team gangsters into batting first. Yes, I'll just let you know the playing 11 of team challengers. Vedant Gadia, the captain, Vikram Panjwani, Sri Gopal Jaju, Rahul Jha, Jigar Shah, Rohan Shah, the wicketkeeper batsman, Dipen Patel, Gaurav Devli, Monish Shah, Vinit Shah, Utsav Parekh, and the 12th man, Bonnie Mariwala. A very strong squad on paper, no doubt about it. Remains to be seen how they perform to their potential on field. Nevertheless, such a good team on paper. Team Gangsters, Kingshuk Rai, Kunal Bhausar, Dun Somaya, Karan Singh Walia, the captain, Ram Goenka, Yatin Telang, Sachet Agarwal, Kunwar Mahajan, Mayuresh Shenoy, Sam Kapadia, Sandeep Ramchandran, and the 12th man being Vishal Jain. This too looks to be such a good squad. Two evenly balanced teams up against each other. The toss definitely will matter, because the captain Karan Singh Walia mentioned that if he had to win the toss, even he too would have decided to bowl first. Yes, we've seen some scintillating cricket being played on the first 2 days, and I'm sure that tonight we will get to see some exciting cricket as well. This is going to be a cracker of a game. Hopefully for the game of cricket, this match will really go right down to the wire. A big congratulations to the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, Mr. Karan Singh Walia, and his whole team for this fantastic designing of this unique season. Non-stop cricket festival under the lights, 1st November till the 20th of Feb. His team have really designed this event to a nicety, and hopefully the kind of cricket that will be exhibited by the players will indeed do justice to the kind of efforts that everybody has put into get this whole event organized. A big thank you to Pramod Kashyap and his coverage team. Big thank you to both my scorers, Akash and Jonty. सबसे ज़्यादा तो हम हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन का शुक्रिया अदा करेंगे कि इतना बेहतरीन ग्राउंड, इतनी अच्छी विकेट उन्होंने हमें उपलब्ध कराई है. गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के हर स्टाफ मेंबर का मैं शुक्रिया अदा करूंगा, क्योंकि बिहाइंड द कर्टन्स, पर्दे के पीछे की जो दास्ता है वो गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के स्टाफ मेंबर्स करण सिंह वालिया के साथ कंधे से कंधा मिलाकर तय कर पाते हैं. उनका भी मैं तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करूंगा. And Karan Singh Walia ji is somebody who will always keep his team on the toes, because he wants perfection in everything. Yes, this should be an exciting match. All set, and yes, we'll wait and watch as to who's walking on to the center pitch to take guard first. It is Kingshuk Rai. What a batsman he is. What a player. Such a smart head over his shoulders. If he gets going, he will be pure entertainment. He will be a sight to watch. And we all know that Karan Singh Walia is a very dynamic player. Everything that he does is with a whole lot of dynamism. And as was expected, it's going to be the old warhorse, Dipen Patel, an icon player in every sense of the word. Dipen Patel will bowl from the comb box end, and the man on strike is going to be Kingshuk Rai to give him company at the non-strikers, and the captain of Gangsters, Karan Singh Walia. Yeah, we'll have the countdown. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Playtime. such an experienced bowler, Dipen. Indeed, the old warhorse, an iconic player. This should be an interesting battle. Experience versus youth straight away. Nicely worked away into the gap. Happy with just a single, straight away off the mark. Bowling into the business area, using the depth of the crease to get behind the ball on the back foot. Nicely flicked away. And yes, for the first time this season, Karan Singh Walia on strike, facing Dipen. Straight away his pet shot, the ball racing away towards the vacant fine leg region of the inner edge. This is the style, this is his style. He likes to be aggressive. उनकी फितरत में ही आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार करना, स्वाभाविक तरीके से ये एक विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज है. Not just a good administrator, but yes, a very passionate cricketer. The first dot shot boundary on the scoreboard. Not intentional, but welcome runs. Dipen to Karan Singh Walia. Dragging that ball from outside the off stump, playing with a cross bat. The ball going towards the deep mid-on. With that single, the score on to 6. Having won the toss, they have decided to bowl first. Nicely bowled and well played as well. Getting right behind the ball. This time well flighted, inviting the batsman to go for the big shot, quite wideish outside the off stump. A wide run being declared. That extra run takes the score to 7. This time a flatter trajectory, nicely played. Technically very sound. We all know Kingshuk. He really reads the match situation so well, and at this stage he will be happy to treat the bowling on merit. Nicely played into the gap. Not such good timing, but it has enough steam on it to go past the boundary line. One more dot shot boundary in the very first over. Straight away into double digits. 11 for the loss of no wickets at the end of the first over. Off to a dream start here after having been invited to bat first. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता विक्रम ने और उन्होंने सीधे सीधा गेंदबाजी करने का एक अहम फैसला लिया है. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति पर किंगशुक राय और करण सिंह वालिया ने अपनी टीम के लिए 11 रन बटोरे. दोनों ही बल्लेबाज के खाते में एक डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री आ चुकी है. तो एक अच्छी शुरुआत. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है और बिल्कुल ऐसे आसार है कि ये मैच आखिरी गेंद तक पूरी तरह से जा सकता है. दो तगड़ी टीम्स आमने सामने। अगर हुनर की बात करूं, प्रतिभा की बात करूं, तो बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में दोनों ही टीम्स। एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाज अब नई गेंद के साथ ऑपरेट करेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से। यस इंडीड, वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट सिम बॉलर्स मोनिश शाह टू बॉल फ्रॉम द फार एंड। गेंदबाजी करेंगे करण सिंह वालिया को। Yes, Karan Singh Walia has a lot of things on his mind, but I'm sure that tonight he would like to enjoy his game. He would like to come up with a blazing innings. That big innings from Karan Singh in the season opener will really be such a good sign here for Team Gangsters. I'm sure that Karan Singh Walia would be wanting to stay at the wicket for a long time. He would like to play a long innings. He would really try and take a leaf out of Aslam Bhai's book. The other day, Aslam Bhai scored 53 runs. And yes, he's been given out. Monish Shah bowling into the business area, wicket to wicket. Gets his man, the ball keeping slightly low, came into the batsman. Monish has drawn first blood here. Karan Singh Walia on his way back to the hut. Yes, he bowls such a military line and length, does not try and bowl too fast. He knows his limitations. He tries to stay within his limitations. What a team man Monish is. A superb bowler, a very intelligent bowler. Let me tell you that. One of the smartest new ball bowlers at the Goregaon Sports Club as far as the senior bowlers are concerned. The new man in Mayuresh, can we have one extra player from both the camps, please? Mayuresh Shenoy now coming in to bat at the crucial number 3 spot. What a start to the season here for Monish. This is a dream start, taking the wicket of a top order batsman with the very first delivery that he bowls this season. That should really give him so much of confidence. वो विकेट बिल्कुल एक जड़ी बूटी जैसा काम कर जाएगी मोनिश के लिए। वो विकेट भी काफी महत्वपूर्ण था, क्योंकि हम सभी जानते हैं कि करण सिंह वालिया अगर विकेट पे 15 या 20 मिनट भी रुक जाते हैं तो फिर कम से कम 30 से 40 रन बनाने की बिल्कुल क्षमता रखते हैं। तो एक अच्छा विकेट इस स्पेल के शुरुआत में हासिल किया मोनिश ने। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर टप्पा खाकर थोड़ी सी बाहर की तरफ निकली। मोनिश के पास ये काबिलियत है कि गेंद को दोनों ही तरफ थोड़ा सा स्विंग कराए। स्विंग के सौदागर है, रफ्तार पर इतना आत्मविश्वास नहीं है उनका। इस बार गेंद अंदर की तरफ आई, थोड़ी सी दिशा से बढ़ के फलस्वरूप एक वाइड रन मिला। रन संख्या बढ़कर इस दूसरे ओवर में जा पहुंची है 12 रनों पर। मेरे मैनुअल स्कोरर जॉन्टी सिंह और हमारे डिजिटल स्कोरर आकाश, दोनों अंपायर्स किरण पुरंदरे और प्रशांत दुबे। केवल दिशा दी, नजाकत से खेला, बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट, खूबसूरती से उस एन वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे गेंद को मोड़ दिया। विकेट थर्ड मैन रीजन में डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट। उस डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ रन संख्या अब 16 रनों पर। एक अच्छी शुरुआत मयूरेश के लिए। टेक्निकली बहुत ही साउंड प्लेयर है, अपने शरीर के करीब खेलते हैं, बिल्कुल अपने सर के नीचे उनका स्टांस देखिए, कितना बैलेंस्ड स्टांस है, काफी अच्छे टेम्परामेंट के धनी भी है, एक मंजे हुए बल्लेबाज। सूझबूझ से खेलना उनका यूएसपी है और उनके सुलझे हुए क्रिकेट के लिए ही गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों के सुर्खियों में रहते हैं शेनॉय। बेहतरीन शॉट, देखिए गेंद को अपने शरीर के पास आने दिया, बिल्कुल एक स्टेडी हेड के साथ ऑन द राइज, इनसाइड आउट शॉट खेला, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री। यहां पर आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए मयूरेश शेनॉय, लाजवाब बल्लेबाजी, काउंटर अटैक। उस डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री के साथ रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से 22 रनों पर जा पहुंची है। इस दूसरे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद आनी शेष है। Okay, it has been confirmed. It's a 6. बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर दीपेन पटेल मौजूद। ओवर की समाप्ति। थोड़े से महंगे रहे मोनीश अपने पहले ओवर में, लेकिन करण सिंह वालिया का वो विकेट उनके खाते में दर्ज होता हुआ। पहले और दूसरे ओवर दोनों ही ओवर्स में 11-11 रन्स मुकम्मल हुए, फलस्वरूप रन संख्या 22 रनों पर। इस तरह के T20 फॉर्मेट में कैप्टेंसी भी काफी मायने रखती है। आपको ठीक समय पे आपके ठीक मूव्स को प्रदर्शित करना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य होता है। So you got to keep your thinking cap on at all times. You got to make those changes at the right time. You got to post the right men in the right areas. And yes, so Vikram is such an experienced captain and just about the right man to lead the team. The last season it was Rahul Jha who led the squad, and towards the end of the season Team Challengers was on an absolute high. Yes, this season Team Challengers would really like to do something extraordinary. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद इस दूसरे ओवर में, काफी अच्छी रिदम में नजर आते हुए दीपेन पटेल। ये विंटेज दीपेन पटेल है। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, बहुत ही तेजी से गेंद को फील्ड किया, थ्रो भी काफी तेजी से किया था। वेदांत गाड़िया बिल्कुल लाइव वायर है, बहुत ही उम्दा खिलाड़ी वेदांत। हम सभी जानते हैं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का एक दिग्गज बल्लेबाज, दिग्गज ऑलराउंडर, मुंबई अंडर 19 के लिए प्रतिनिधित्व कर चुके हैं। बेहतरीन शॉट क्रॉस बैट के साथ अब पिछली खेला है। पावर प्ले के फील्डिंग रेस्ट्रिक्शंस का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए किंगशुक राय 6 रन्स प्राप्त हुए उस छक्के के साथ। 4 रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 26 रनों पर, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, एफर्टलेस शॉट, डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 30 रनों पर। अगर रन रेट की बात करें तो बहुत ही पुख्ता रन रेट के साथ किंगशुक अपने टीम की इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी। हल्की सी गेंद नीचे रही, बिना टर्न हुए अंदर की तरफ आई, काफी समय मिला किंगशुक को के बड़ी आसानी से वाइडिश मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में खेलकर 1 रन प्राप्त करे। बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 31 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दीपेन पटेल के दूसरे ओवर में 9 रन खाते में जुड़े, पहले ओवर में 11 रन दिए थे। थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए आज जिस तरह के हाई स्टैंडर्ड्स को दीपेन ने सेट किया है, उस बात को जहन में रखते हुए थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए आज, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी की है किंगशुक और मयूरेश अपनी इस इनिंग्स को सही मायनों में सही तरीके से मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे। मुनिश फार एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर किंगशुक। किंगशुक वाकई में अपने टीम का एक नायाब हीरा है। वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है। इतने लाजवाब बल्लेबाज है, जबरदस्त क्रिकेटिंग ब्रेन के धनी भी है। 100 मिनटों में आपको आपके 20 ओवर्स मुकम्मल करने हैं। इस बात को भी सभी फील्डिंग टीम कैप्टन्स ध्यान में रखें, इस बात को नजरअंदाज मत कीजिएगा। शुक्रिया। अच्छी गेंद और सटीक तरीके से अच्छी तकनीक के सहारे उस गेंद को नेगोशिएट किया। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, अपनी गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा खींचा था, थोड़ी सी धीमी रफ्तार से गेंद को अंदर की तरफ लाए। उस परिवर्तन को बहुत ही जल्दी भापा किंगशुक ने। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, स्मार्ट गेंदबाजी करते हुए मोनिश। बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है और वाकई में टीम चैलेंजर्स के बोलिंग लाइनअप की अगर बात करूं तो मैं सबसे महत्वपूर्ण कड़ी है और थिंक टैंक का भी एक अहम हिस्सा है मोनिश। लो फुल टॉस, फील्डर को विक्रम ने बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन पर तैनात किया है डीप मिड ऑफ पे। बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन मुकम्मल हुआ। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 32 रनों पर। करंट रन रेट 8.73। डाउन द लेग साइड, काफी अच्छा कलेक्शन, अप क्लोज विकेट कीपिंग करते हुए, बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग। विकेट कीपर रोहन शाह। नजाकत से खेला, बड़ी आसानी से गेंद को मोड़ दिया बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। डॉट शॉट चौका। देखिए किस तरह से शेनॉय ने अपनी क्रीज के डेप्थ का इस्तेमाल किया। पीछे आए, गेंद को बिल्कुल अपने नाक के नीचे आने दिया, आखिरी वक्त पर बिल्कुल स्टेडी हेड के साथ कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया राउंड द कॉर्नर। 4 रन प्राप्त हुए। बढ़िया शॉट। सैंतीस रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक बहुत ही उम्दा शुरुआत और कप्तान करण सिंह वालिया काफी खुश होंगे इस शुरुआत से। इसी मोमेंटम में खेलते रहना होगा, एक अच्छी साझेदारी को निर्मित करना होगा, प्रस्तापित करना होगा, ताकि एक बहुत ही सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ टीम गैंगस्टर्स बढ़ सके। इस अच्छी शुरुआत को बिल्कुल बेहतरीन रन संख्या में तब्दील करना होगा। 2 सक्षम खिलाड़ी इस वक्त विकेट पे मौजूद टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए। ऑन द राइज फ्लैट बैट के साथ खेला है। बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, डीप मिड ऑफ पर खड़े फील्डर ने उस दूसरे रन को प्रिवेंट किया। चलिए, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए 38 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस बीच हम हमारे सभी स्पॉन्सर्स का मैं धन्यवाद अदा करना चाहूंगा। हमारे सिक्सर्स के स्पॉन्सर पारिक ग्रुप, बॉडी फर्स्ट, शक्ति कॉरपोरेशन, सेजल रियल्टी, इडलवाइज, विकेट्स और डीआरएस थ्रोइंग लाइट ऑन द डिसीजन को स्पॉन्सर किया है जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स ने। गज्जर ग्रुप जो मैन ऑफ द मैच सेरेमनी के टाइम पे आपको गिफ्ट हैम्पर देते। डॉट शॉट ने बाउंड्रीज को स्पॉन्सर किया है। जिग स्पोर्ट्स स्टूडियो की तरफ से भी मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए गिफ्ट वाउचर्स प्रदान किए गए। बिग बिग थैंक यू टू ऑल आवर स्पॉन्सर्स। और आप सभी की तरफ से इसी तरह के सहयोग की हम हर इवेंट में अपेक्षा करेंगे। चलिए, अब गेंदबाजी में उतरे हैं एक चट्टान जैसा मजबूत खिलाड़ी, पहाड़ जैसा खिलाड़ी वेदांत। लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट। और इनकी खास बात यह है कि आप देखिएगा 1 मिनट के अंदर ही अपने ओवर को समाप्त करते हैं। नो गेंद। नो बॉल। फ्री हिट वहां पर प्राप्त होती हुई मयूरेश को। बाहरी किनारा लेने में सफल हुए थे, लेकिन डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री वहां पर। आक्रामक होते हुए खेला था, विस्फोटक तरीके से खेला, बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। डॉट शॉट चौका। रन संख्या बड़ी तेजी से बढ़कर अब 43 रनों पर 43 फॉर 1। स्ट्रॉन्ग अपील, सीधे सीधा नाकारा। विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी करते बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से, काफी वेरिएशंस भी और बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है वेदांत। आप पिछली बहुत ही जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी करती हुई टीम गैंगस्टर्स एक प्लान बनाकर उतरी है कि हम आक्रामक क्रिकेट खेलेंगे। T20 फॉर्मेट में हम हमारा नेचुरल गेम खेलेंगे। इस संदेश को पहुंचा है कप्तान करण सिंह वालिया ने और बिल्कुल सटीक तरीके से ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज उस संदेशा को निभाते हुए। उस रिस्की रन को लेने से बिल्कुल नाकार किया वहां पर दीक्षित ने। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, गेंद चीरती हुई निकली। 50 रन ऑन द बोर्ड। बहुत ही कम समय में 50 रन स्कोर बोर्ड में नजर आते हुए टीम गैंगस्टर्स के खेमे में खुशी की लहर। और क्यों नहीं, बहुत ही उम्दा शुरुआत, एक बेहतरीन नींव रखते हुए यहाँ पर वीरेश शेनॉय और शुक्रा है। कल हम लोगों ने बेहतरीन इनिंग्स रोहन गंजन के बल्ले से देखी है। पहले दिन शाश्वत और असलम भाई के बल्ले से 2 हाफ सेंचुरी से देखने को मिली। गेंदबाजी में उतरते हुए बहुत ही अनुभवी और सीखे हुए क्रिकेटर राहुल झा। हुनर है, प्रतिभा है और अनुभव भी, बहुत बड़ा अनुभव है राहुल झा के पास। मिस्टर कूल बेहतरीन शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, स्टैंड के ऊपर से, मिड विकेट के फेंस के ऊपर से बारीक ग्रुप छक्का निकलता हुआ इस वक्त किंगशुक राय के बल्ले से। 3 डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री और एक बारीक ग्रुप छक्के के चलते 15 के 20 रन बना चुके हैं किंगशुक राय। बहुत ही अच्छी लय में नजर आते हुए किंगशुक, एक बहुत ही बड़ा नाम है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में किंगशुक, और इस रेपुटेशन को बिल्कुल और भी पुख्ता करना चाहेंगे क्योंकि उनकी टीम की सबसे मेन कड़ी किंगशुक राय है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए। और अगर किंगशुक राय जैसा एक बड़ा प्लेयर टूर्नामेंट की शुरुआत में अगर अच्छे फॉर्म पर वो प्राप्त कर लेते हैं तो टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए एक बहुत ही सकारात्मक संकेत दे जाएगा। दबाव बनाए रखना होगा गेंदबाजों को, क्योंकि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए हैं। दक्षिण अग्रवाल इज हियर। बहुत ही बेहतरीन अप्रोच रहा है ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों का। देखिए सकारात्मक बॉडी लैंग्वेज इस वक्त दर्शाते हुए बिल्कुल प्रॉपर विकेटिंग शॉट्स के चलते इतना बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा किया है। अच्छी वापसी की राहुल झा ने। क्षेत्र में केवल विशांति 1 रन प्राप्त हुआ, रन संख्या बढ़कर 58 रनों पर। बिल्कुल मन बनाया हुआ है किंगशुक ने, उसी फिराक में है कि बड़ी इनिंग्स खेले, सही सोच, बिल्कुल सटीक सोच। पटी हुई गए हैं दुर्भाग्यवश, अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद विकेटों में आई और वीरेश शेनॉय सेट बल्लेबाज थे का रुख करते हुए। क्या कहेंगे, बैटर नहीं कह सकते हैं। और इसी वजह से ऐसा कहा जाता है कि मेक हे व्हाइल द सन शाइन्स, डू नॉट नेवर गिव अवे योर विकेट, क्योंकि प्रोफेशनल गेम में फॉर अ बैट्समैन स्पेशली bat form can be just round the corner. You never know. This can be a cruel game at times. क्रिकेट गेम आपको हर्ष से फर्श तक भी ले आ सकता है। नए बल्लेबाज दून सुमैया, देखना है कि इस सीजन में दून सुमैया किस तरह से टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए धूम सजाते हैं। सक्षम खिलाड़ी है, 100% एफर्ट लगाते हैं फील्ड में, चाहे गेंदबाजी करते हुए हो, चाहे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए हो, चाहे फील्डिंग के क्यों न करते हो, 100% एफर्ट और डेडिकेशन को हर वक्त हर पल दर्शाते हैं दून सुमैया। गत सीजन में कप्तानी का भार संभाले हुए दून सुमैया हुआ के एक बहुत बड़ा नाम, एक सक्षम खिलाड़ी, बहुत ही बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर दून सुमैया। उस विकेट के चलते टीम चैलेंजर्स के प्लेयर्स में एक ऊर्जा निर्मित होती हुई, बढ़िया शॉट, बेहतरीन शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, गेंद चीरती हुई निकली, डॉट शॉट चौका। तो बिल्कुल ये गैंगस्टर्स का गेम प्लान है कि चाहे कोई भी मैच स्थिति हो, हम आक्रामक ब्रांड ऑफ क्रिकेट दर्शाएंगे। तो ऐसे हालात में टीम गैंगस्टर्स के बल्लेबाजों को अगर बांधे रखना है तो उनकी विकेट्स लेनी होगी, क्योंकि उन्होंने बिल्कुल मन बना लिया है कि हम हमारे बड़े शॉट्स को बिल्कुल खेलेंगे। करण सिंह वाले ने बिल्कुल ये लाइसेंस दिया हुआ है बल्लेबाजों को कि वे अपना नेचुरल गेम खेले। चलिए, पावर प्ले समाप्त होता हुआ 6 ओवर के बाद 62 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। पावर प्ले के बाद रन रेट है 10.33। बेहतरीन शुरुआत, बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट। अपने स्पेल को मार्कस्त रखेंगे वेदांत कॉम बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर किंग तो बढ़िया प्लेयर्स आमने सामने, एक अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट होना चाहिए। वेदांत इस तरह से ये युवा बल्लेबाजों को गेंदबाजी करते हैं देखना है। 2 सक्षम बल्लेबाज इस वक्त विकेट पे है। कप्तानी का भार संभाले हुए टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए विक्रम पंजवान, बहुत ही पैशनेट क्रिकेटर है, टीम ओनर है, बहुत ही अच्छा टैलेंट है और एक जबरदस्त ओरेटर भी है विक्रम। गेंद की रफ्तार को थोड़ा सा धीमा किया है और हल्के हाथों से केवल अपने सर के नीचे टैप के बड़ी आसानी से वो 1 रन मुकम्मल हो। स्ट्राइक पर अब दूर बहुत ही बढ़िया कॉल दिया, क्योंकि स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेला था तो नॉन स्ट्राइक पर किंगशुक के उन्होंने कॉल दिया, बिल्कुल सही किया और बेहतरीन रिस्पॉन्स भी ढूंढने दिया। स्मार्ट रन।
बहुत ही उम्दा गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बिल्कुल बीट हुए, चकमा खा गए। सेट बल्लेबाज को इस तरह से बीट करना, यानी आप सोचिए कितनी बेहतरीन गेंद होगी वो। आर्म बॉल टर्न न होते हुए बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से विद द आर्म अंदर की तरफ आई, क्योंकि ये ज्यादातर बिल्कुल अपने क्रीज के कॉर्नर से गेंदबाजी करते हैं वेदांत। थोड़े से डिस्कंफर्ट में इस वक्त किंगशुक। रन रेट पर रोक डालनी होगी यहां पर टीम चैलेंजर्स ने। शिकंजा कसना होगा, प्रेशर बनाए रखना होगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद। यस, दिस इज वेदांत दैट इज वेरी बेस्ट। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 66 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 66 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. A fine over from वेदांत comes to an end. वेदांत ने अपने 2 ओवर्स में 17 रन्स दिए हैं बिना कोई विकेट लिए। 22 रनों का 25 रन्स बना है किंगशुक राय ने अपने 22 गेंदों में 3 चौके और 1 छक्के के सहारे। दूसरी तरफ धुन सुमैया काफी न्यू है इस विकेट पर। 3 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 5 रन्स जोड़े हैं 1 चौके के साथ। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है इस वक्त टीम में चैलेंजर्स के सामने। यही केवल एक चुनौती होगी कि शिकंजा कसना होगा, रनों की पाइपलाइन को काटना होगा। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए राहुल फार एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर धुन। रनों पर अंकुश लगाना होगा। अच्छी गेंद और अच्छी तरीके से बिल्कुल एन वक्त पर। काफी लेट खेला धुन ने अपने उस शॉट को। कलाई के सहारे केवल दिशा दी। ओपनिंग द फेस ऑफ द बैट एट द वेरी लास्ट मोमेंट। दैट सिंगल इजीली टेकन। क्रॉस पैट के साथ खेला था, अपिशली खेला था। 1 बाउंस सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. We're into the 8th over. Rahul bowling to Dhun. Playing with soft hands. That single easily taken. Both the batsmen do not seem to be in a hurry. Yes, so by the looks of it, Kingshuk Rai has really made up his mind to play a longish innings, and quite the right thing to do. He's one of the premier batsmen and would really like to stay at the wicket till the very last ball of this innings. What a shot, high and handsome, up and away she goes into the mid-wicket fence. Parik Group sixer off the blade of Kingshuk. Waited and waited for that ball to come onto the bat at the very last moment. Got into a good position, down on his knees, and up and away she went. What a shot. 75 for 2. Absolutely in his elements today, Kingshuk Rai, finding his bearings. We really missed him the last season, wherein he had to leave the season halfway. He was nursing an injury. But this season, he would really like to find his form and really live up to the reputation of being one of the most explosive batsmen, one of the premier batsmen at the Goregaon Sports Club. Players like Rohan, Vedant, Yash, Kingshuk, they all play for the senior team. Maniket Kawade, all these guys are icon players. And they would really want to be setting the tone for the rest of the batsmen to follow. Daksh Agarwal, all these guys are, superlative batsmen. Sashwat, what an innings from his blade. We have yet to see Aryan to bat. So loads and loads of talent in this GSC 2020. As I mentioned earlier, this GSC 2020 promises to be one of the best cricket events at the Goregaon Sports Club in terms of sheer talent. Nicely worked away. He's playing so smartly. He's not taking unnecessary risk, but whenever the opportunity has presented itself, he has really gone for the big shots. Hammer and tongs. And nicely played, intentional, inside-out shot. A man in pursuit. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary. One more dot shot boundary takes the score to 80 at the end of 8 overs. Fantastic current run rate of 10 and over. A superb foundation being laid here for Team Gangsters. And yes, the think tank of Team Gangsters would like both these batsmen to continue in the same vein. Lots and lots of cricket still left to be played in this match. Looks like it's going to be. We'll have to wait and watch whom Vikram really gets into the attack. Very experienced Vikram. The captain himself decided to bring himself on into the attack. Vikram to bowl from the combox end. The man on strike, Kingshuk. Vikram is a regular feature at so many big tournaments in the city of Mumbai. He plays right through the year. Getting into a position on the back foot, but straight to the man in the deep. Just a single added. Nicely played, giving it the direction. Yadun can be such a busy batsman and he can even hit the big shots. He can take those singles. He can keep the strike rotating. The ideal foil to somebody like Kingshuk. Well bowled and nicely played. So very compact in his defense. Kingshuk plays with such a still head, close to his body. Such a balanced stance as well. Very well bowled. Yes, he's starting to find his rhythm. Vikram wearing his line and length intelligently. He will be looking to put the brakes on. Vikram Panjwani, the captain of Team Challengers. Not an easy ask to contain somebody like Kingshuk who is so well set. Nicely bowled, nicely played as well with soft hands, just guiding it away towards the point region. The final ball to come in this over from Vikram. Yes, off to a good start in his spell. Vikram a tight over, giving away just 3 runs in that first over of his. It's going to be drinks after this over. The score at the end of 9 overs 83 for 2. For the first time in this innings, the current run rate has come down to less than 10 and over. For the first time, mind you. But still, such a handsome run rate, absolutely healthy run rate. Off to a fantastic start here. The last over before the drinks interval. And two absolutely accomplished batsmen, two top order batsmen, two premier batsmen for Team Gangsters, working in tandem to make sure that Team Gangsters go past that respectable tally of at least 160 plus. Yes, we have Jugraj with us. Just the thought of a full-fledged season starting just about on the right time, 1st of November. Really, what do I say? We're going to be witnessing some fantastic cricket. A warm welcome to Vicky Bhai Mehta and his friends. Vicky Bhai Mehta, the owner of Team Blasters. Yes, a little bit of unknown entity, Gaurav Devli, now being brought into the attack. Really could be the surprise package. Could really provide that surprise element. Quite short, we'll have to wait and watch. Up and over she goes. Such good timing, effortless. Parik group sixer coming from the blade of Dun Somaya. For a leg spinner, you got to make sure that you really land the ball in the right areas. Yes, when you bring on a leg spinner, that's a gamble that the captain is taking, because if you're not into your elements, if you do not bowl right on the money, there are chances of you going for runs. This could be a chance. We'll have to wait and watch. Nicely taken. Yes, Dun will have to take that sorry walk back into the pavilion. He could not keep the ball down. That was a soft dismissal. He will not be happy because he has just fallen at the stroke of the drinks interval. He will not be a happy batsman. He will not be a happy man. The quota of 6 runs had already come, and he should have really got that ball into the mid-wicket fence rather than playing it into the deep. But that's the way the game goes. Blissful euphoria one moment and utter dismay the next moment. This can be a cruel game. So you got to be on your toes. You got to be focusing. You got to be concentrating at all times. You never know. It takes only one wicket for one ball for any batsman to get out. Never mind the caliber of the batsman. Just one ball to take your wicket. that wicket of Doon just before the drinks interval could be the best thing to have happened for challengers in the first half of this innings. I'm sure Vikram Panjwani would be really wanting to capitalize on this wicket of Doon. The gamble that he took has paid dividends because Doon Sumaya, as we all know, can be such a dangerous player if he gets going. He was looking well set, but unfortunately getting out to not such a good shot that he tried to essay. The new man in, Kunal Bhausar. Yeah, it's going to be a left and right hand combination. Gaurav to Kunal. Much better with his pace, with his flight, with his length. Much better. This is the kind of area that he really needs to be bowling on most times. Yes, he's a youngish talent, and I'm sure the kind of experience that Vikram, Rahul Jha, Dipen have, they will be encouraging this young talent at all times, and they really will provide him that much required platform to flourish. Any young talent, we really need to give him some time to get into the groove, don't we? See, that wicket has really done wonders to the psyche of Gaurav. By the looks of it, maybe there was a nick in it. We are not too sure, but the body language of the wicket keeper really does suggest so. Very well bowled. Yes, he's starting to play on the mind of the players. Yes, it was such a mixed bag as far as the first over from Gaurav was concerned. In the first couple of balls, say 2 to 3 balls, he wasn't that good. He was a little edgy, and we all can understand it. This is the first match of the season for him, but that wicket of Doon really has done wonders, and he seems to be looking much confident after taking that wicket of Doon. Yes, definitely, because he's been picked and because he's been handed the ball in this kind of a crucial stage. I'm sure that Gaurav Devli is indeed a young talent. Here's wishing him the very best. We would like to see youngsters coming up the ranks and making a name for themselves. This is what we really want to see each and every day. New heroes being born out here. Score at the end of 10 overs, 92 for 3. Run rate absolutely fabulous. Happy to just play it downtown. Good evening, Mr. Satish Agarwal. Kingshuk on strike now. Yes, so Vikram is focusing on landing the ball in the right area. He's trying to contain the batsman. He's bowling a tight line and length. He's bowling to his field. Just missed, almost had his man there, induced a false stroke from Kunal. Kunal is lucky to be still at the wicket. Straight away the umpire indicating that the ball had pitched outside the leg stump. That is what he indicated. Oh, he's taken the review. No, he's not taken. He's cancelled it. Initially he had taken, but he now decides to go against it. So he's not taken the review. Yes, so 1 run in the form of a leg bye. Thank you. Nicely played, well bowled. Is bowling wicket to wicket. Straight to Vedant in the deep. The score at the end of 11 overs, 96 for 3. Yes, so Vikram has bowled his 2 overs for only 6 runs. Indeed, he's managed to put the brakes on. Yes, it will be interesting to see now how he really rotates his bowlers. Yes, indeed, it's going to be a test of character for Vikram. Yes, he's got the support of quite a few experienced players alongside him as a part of the think tank to try and make the right decisions. And looks like Dipen Patel has been brought into the attack from the far end. Quite against the run of tide, slightly surprisingly. Dipen Patel, who generally is a very miserly bowler, went for a few runs in the first 2 overs. We all know how big a player Dipen is. Keeps on working on his fitness. That passion is always there. That love is still there, and he always wants to be on the cricket field. You really cannot keep somebody like Dipen off the cricket field. That is his second nature. Definitely the only religion for him, cricket. Coming in with the arm. The left-handed batsman now on strike, facing Dipen. This is a big opportunity for Kunal to make a name for himself, to contribute for the team here. This is a good opportunity for him. Whenever you get a chance, you got to grab it with both hands. This is a big stage. A warm welcome to Dharmin Parekh. Warm welcome to Ravi Narayan Sahu. Hemal Dave, yes, one of my All these players are my favorite players. The superstars of the 45 plus cricket. Nicely lofted. We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, the moment it hit the meatiest part of the blade, it had a sixer written all over it. 100 runs up on the board for Team Gangsters. Such a good start in quick time. Yes, it was an absolutely mind-blowing performance by Himal, be it with the bat, with the ball, or in the field also. Is so good, Himal Dave. This is good cricket, a good follow-up delivery by Dipen. Nicely played, nicely negotiated. Yes, seems to be much more confident now. Nicely played away. Superb shots. For me, that will really have to be one of the best shots of the evening so far. Waited for the ball to come onto the bat, playing it right under his eyes, keeping it all along the ground. Such a good shot to watch. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 107. Yeah, definitely today it's a bad day in office for Dipen Patel, the bowler at least. But yes, all credit to the batsman for playing those good shots. Yes, growing in confidence, growing in stature now, Kunal. It looks to be well set now. Nicely played, nicely played. Just look at the way. Yes, there was a chance for a second run, but Kingshuk not ready to take that risk. Score at the end of 12 overs, 108 for the loss of 3 wickets. The current run rate exactly 9 and over. After losing the toss, Gangsters were put into bat first, and at this stage, the captain Karan Singh Walia will be quite happy with the kind of start that his team has provided. The foundation has been laid, and this good start has to be converted into a mind-boggling scoreline. Because they are up against such a good side, and like yesterday as I mentioned, no score can be enough. You never know what the batsmen of the opposing team could really come up with. They've got somebody like Vedant to counter. If Vedant gets going, we all know that any kind of a target can be chaseable. This ground will start to look so small. Not such good timing, nevertheless, no harm done. Yes, warm welcome to Vipul Kalyani. Yes, Kuldeep Paji and Mr. Satish Agarwal both are present on the dais alongside the senior cricketers. Warm welcome to Anshul Jain. Yeah, it's great to see all the senior players, the patrons, the well-wishers, the cricket fans turning out at the ground to support this event. Yes, we've had fantastic crowd on the first 2 days, and tonight as well, today evening as well, the crowd is starting to gather in big numbers now. A bit of yes and no, but no harm done. Kingshuk, as we have all seen, that he's not willing to take that unnecessary risk. So there's no point in even giving a call to Kingshuk for a risky run. He's going to be saying no, because he's got the capability to make amends with the bat. Well bowled. He had invited the batsman to go for the big shot. He had a shot at the stumps, but maybe only one stump to aim at. Yes, so with this kind of throws, we all know what Ravindra Jadeja can do. Yeah, he's under rehab after the knee surgery, Ravindra Jadeja. Well bowled and nicely negotiated. A good effort, but in vain. Yes, a dot shot boundary. Nicely played, deft touch. A cheeky shot, a smart shot, resulting in a dot shot boundary, taking the score to 115. For the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 13 overs. Yes, in the World Cup, we are missing somebody like Ravindra Jadeja. The scoreline at the end of 13 overs is 115 for 3. 13 ओवर के समाप्ति पर 115 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए किंगशुक और कुणाल एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई। दोनों ही बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल सेट हो चुके हैं। किंगशुक का इंडिविजुअल स्कोर है 43 38 गेंदों में। अपिस्टी खेला लेकिन इंटेंशनल था क्योंकि वहां पर कोई भी फील्डर इनर सर्कल में नहीं है। अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। कुणाल ने किंगशुक पर प्रेशर डाला था। चलिए शायद ये मौका बन सकता है। मिस कर गए आज दीपेन के लिए। मैंने पहले बताया कि दिस इज अ बैड डे इन ऑफिस। चलिए इवन somebody like Dipen Patel can have a bad day, so it proves that even he is human. This is not the vintage Dipen Patel that we all have come to know. Every time that Dipen Patel comes onto the ground, we expect such a good performance from him, whether it be with the bat or the ball. He's so consistent. Today evening, slightly off color, but he's too good a player to be left behind for a long time. Maybe he's got something troubling him, maybe a injury, maybe a niggle, not too sure. He seems to be slightly struggling, Dipen. Nicely played, what a shot. Superbly timed, supremely timed. That shot was almost like an emperor shot. Beautiful shot. With that, Party Group 6, the score on to 125 for 3. 2 more balls to come in the 14th over. Dipen Patel has already given away 42 runs. Still 2 more balls to come in the spell of his.
He can really pack a punch, Kunal. We all have witnessed it today. Such a good timer of the cricket ball. This is the length that you got to be bowling to Kunal, because if you bowl into his range, there's a bright chance of him hitting you for runs. So you got to keep the ball away from somebody like Kunal. Score at the end of 14 overs, 126 for 3. The current run rate exactly 9 and over. I'm sure that Karan Singh Walia would now be looking at something in the region of 190, 200 plus. At this stage, Team Gangsters would love to go past that 200 mark to get that psychological advantage in their favor. On the other hand, I'm sure that Vikram and his team would be wanting to restrict Team Gangster to something below than 180, maybe even less than 175. It's going to be a tough ask, but yes, they have got the arsenal to do so. Two good teams up against each other. This season it could be anybody's game, because the kind of auction format that was designed, that the teams this year seem to be even more balanced. Quite a few star players are, playing alongside new players, and it's going to take some time for them to settle down with their new bunch of cricketers. So this is going to be even more interesting now. This all credit to the Outdoor Sports Committee of GSC for this unique auction format and this wonderful season of cricket that they've organized. The man on strike, Kunal. Yes, I'm sure that Amarkant Jain Urf Happy will be ready with the mid-innings analysis. Nicely bowled and superbly played. Just waited for that ball, and then 50 runs up on the board for King Shukrai. The season opener, half century to his credit. He looks to be hungry for runs. He's not going to be satisfied with just an half century. He will be eyeing that triple century mark. What an innings, first up from King Shuk. Nicely played, good call. With that single, the score on to 134. Current run rate 9.24. Definitely looking to post something in the region of 190 plus. Such a useful knock from the blade of Kunal. He's now looking much more confident. He was slightly struggling earlier, but now he looks to be in good touch. Needs to carry on. Yes, indeed, galloping towards a reasonably decent score on the board. Team Gangsters at this stage. Minutes allotted to every team to bowl out their stipulated quota of 20 overs. 100 minutes allotted.
Giving the due respect to that spot-on delivery. End of the 15th over, the scoreline reads 137 for 3 at the end of 15 overs. The final 30 balls to come now. The current run rate 9.13. The foundation has been laid. I'm sure that within just a while from now, maybe the message is going in that you got to play the big shots. Two very accomplished and two well-set batsmen at the crease. The three umpires, Kiran Purandare, Prashant Dubey and Abhishek Ved Patak, the third umpire. A big thank you to the owners of both the camps. The owners of Team Gangsters, Kaushik Mehta, Chandpreet Singh Walia, Karan Singh Walia and Kavan Mehta. The captain, of course, Karan Singh Walia. The owners of Team Challengers, Rahul Jha, Vikram Panjwani, Hemang Pandit, the captain, Vikram Panjwani. Vedant to bowl from the far end. His first 2 overs have gone for 17 runs. Bowling to Kunal. Using the depth of the crease, getting into a good position, turning it round the corner, but a man stationed at backward square leg to cut that shot. A dot ball, score remains stationary on 137. Altering his line, this time outside the off stump. The umpire has one look at it, one long look. 138 for 3. Superbly hit into the stands. That really traveled miles and miles. What a shot there. Party Group 6 takes the score to 144. He can really hit the ball a long way. A star in the making. Yes, a happy man. Even the captain will be more than happy with this effort from Kunal. Nicely timed once again. Maybe this time for a moment he was in danger, but in the end, dot shot boundary takes the score to 148. And when somebody like Kunal plays so freely, the pressure is really off somebody like Kingchuk. Kunal is on to 36 of the 23 balls that is faced. He's playing such a brilliant innings. A good piece of footwork by the man at deep point. Smart footwork, saving 2 runs for his team. With that couple, 150 runs up on the board for Team Gangsters. Good piece of fielding by Gaurav. Yes, a happy camp, Team Gangsters. That was in his range, not such good timing. Slightly late on that shot. Nevertheless, a single added, 151. Kunal on to 39, Kingchuk on to 53. What a fabulous partnership being stitched by Kingchuk and Kunal. Playing with soft hands, turning the face of the bat at the very last moment. Just dropping his hands. That single easily taken. End of the 16th over takes the score to 152 for 3. Current run rate 9.50 and over. Superb current run rate. Yes, the bone of contention at this stage is whether they can go past the 200 run mark. Yes, most of the frontline bowlers for team challengers have really gone for big runs, and that has been the only point of worry for Vikram in this innings. They all are good players and very experienced, and I'm sure they will really come good in quick time. But today evening, they have been slightly expensive, no doubt about it. Rahul Jha to bowl the 17th over for his team. His 2 overs have gone for 25 runs. He's managed to pick up a wicket. But this is an altogether different ball game now, with both these batsmen set and looking to play the big shots. A brilliant piece of fielding by Vedant. He's an absolute live wire in the deep. As swift as a cheetah. Yes, Vikram will have to keep an eye on the 100 minutes time that has been allotted. He's very experienced, and he will know how to go about things in this kind of a situation. He knows it. Nicely getting into a position. So well played. Wasn't an easy shot to play. But he read the line and length of the deliveries in such quick time. This is the sign of a confident batsman, and indeed to play that kind of a shot, this kind of an innings really needs some potential. Yes, maybe he could really be the find of the tournament for Team Gangsters. Off to a brilliant start. Nicely timed, maybe a catch, nicely taken. We'll have to take that sorry walk back to the hut. A nice catch taken by Vinit Shah in the deep. Yes, such a fine knock from the blade of Kunal Bhausar. Yes, it's absolutely pleasing to see new players coming in and making a name for themselves. The new man in, the very experienced Ram Goenka. Such a good catch taken by Vinit Shah in the deep. Kunal played a knock off 43 of 27 balls. That was a quick fire innings from him. 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. .21 balls to come in this innings. 21 balls. The scoreline 157 for 4. Outside the off stump, dot ball. driven downtown, looking only for a single. Score at the end of 17 overs, 158 for 4. So Rahul has picked up 2 wickets in his spell so far. 3 overs, 31 runs, having taken 2 wickets. Yes, Monish now into the attack from the far end. Nicely played. This is the thing that he needs to do consistently, at least for the next few deliveries. Try and take that single, give the strike back to Kingshuk. Kingshuk is on to 55 of 45 balls. What a shot. Dot shot boundary, no chance, piercing that field. I just wonder whether that was an inside out shot. Difficult to describe that one. थोड़ा सा अजीब और गरीब शॉट था, लेकिन बहुत ही इफेक्टिव. चौके के साथ रन संख्या अब 163 रनों पर. बिल्कुल अब विस्फोटक खेलेंगे, ये हम सभी जानते हैं. बिल्कुल वेल सेट बल्लेबाज है किंगशुक. अब वेस्ट आए फुल टॉस, ठीक तरह से टाइम नहीं कर पाए. उस फुल टॉस गेंद ने थोड़ा सा उन्हें अचंभित किया था. केवल 1 ही रन मिला. रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 164 रनों पर. स्ट्राइक पर राम, सामना करते हुए मोनिश. फ्लिक किया है वहां पर, कोई भी फील्डर मौजूद नहीं. सुपर प्लेसमेंट, 4 रन्स मिले. डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री, 168 रन. हमारे सभी स्पॉन्सर्स का मैं तहे दिल से फिर से एक बार गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहूंगा. पारिक ग्रुप, बॉडी फर्स्ट, शक्ति कॉर्पोरेशन, सेजल रियल्टी, एडलवाइज, जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गज्जर ग्रुप, डॉट शॉट, जिग स्पोर्ट्स स्टूडियो. Nicely played. Giving good company to Kingshuk is at this stage now Ram. The final ball to come in this 18th over. 12 more balls to come after this one. The man on strike, Kingshuk, absolutely well set, playing on 60. Change in pace, had to wait for the ball to come onto the bat. He was gearing to play the big shot. He was getting into a good position. Good evening,
to Mr. अग्रवाल सर, हम सभी के गुरुवर्य और मार्गदर्शक व्यक्तिमत्व. Yes, sir. Good evening, Dr. M.G. Agarwal, sir. The chairman of the medical cell. Good evening, Mayura. Nice to see you. Vedant to bowl to Kingshuk. The final 12 balls now. The penultimate over being bowled by Vedant. He had to fetch it from outside the off stump, and such a fine catch on the second attempt. Superb catch by Utsav. Just what the doctor ordered, that precious wicket of Kingshuk now in the kitty of team challengers. That wicket of Kingshuk could really cost team Gangsters at least 12 to 14 runs. The new man in Kuwar. Once again, a warm welcome and good evening, Dr. M.G. Agarwal, sir. Yes, definitely now clawing their way back in the match, team challengers. All of a sudden there is a spring in the stride as far as the fielders of team challenges are concerned, and they can sense a comeback. Nicely driven, getting on the top of the ball. A piece of misfielding there. Yes, this can be a cruel game. Such a fine catch and then immediately a misfield. This is why the game is a game of glorious uncertainties. Yash Gadia is here. Hopefully he's fit and is ready to go. The final 8 balls to come, 175 for 5. Superbly bowled, beating the batsman in the flight. Very well bowled. This is a tight over from Vedant.
Trying to bowl in the block hole. End of the over, having given away 5 runs in that over. That included a misfield dot shot boundary. Otherwise, that over was superbly bowled. The final 6 balls to come now. The score 175 for 5. Yes, in the meantime, may I request Rohan Gajjar and Daksh Agarwal to give Amarkant Jain a company for the mid-innings analysis. The extra innings, Daksh Agarwal and Rohan, you guys need to come near the comm box. Yes, Happy will be in charge of the mid-innings session, the extra innings. Rahul to bowl the final 6 balls from the far end. And it is Kunwar to take strike. Starts with the dot ball. Yes, definitely they have kind of made a mini comeback in this match at this stage, the challengers. This is indeed a sort of comeback. What a catch, superbly taken. Just look at the effort, just look at the dedication. This is what you would expect from a top player. This is the kind of commitment a professional player would exhibit on a cricket field. Yes, it's Sam now to walk onto the center pitch. Such a good cricketer. Such a useful all-rounder. I'm sure that we will see him in action in the second half with the ball. Such an enthusiastic cricketer, such a passionate cricketer. And such a good sportsman as well. He always plays with the right spirit. A total team man. Sam. चलिए ये भी एक अजीब तस्वीर स्वयं ही निकल गए ऑब्स्ट्रक्टिंग द फील्डर ये हमारे obstructing the fielder. Yatin Telang, yes, one of the senior bowlers. That was a soft warning there. Now this has become official, but still not everybody is not everybody around the globe have still accepted the change in rule as far as the bunkered wicket goes. Looking for the second, and the situation demands it. has been given out. Yes, such a good decision there. Very good decision. Yes, for the first time, the DRS has been introduced by the Goregaon Sports Club. Sandeep Ramchandran now onto the wicket. Is making his debut. Yes, quite a few youngsters are making their debut today. That is indeed a good sign for GSC. Yes, as I've been made to understand that so many youngsters are this time playing this GSC 2020 for the first time. Loads and loads of talent here. And all the seniors out here, the senior cricketers, the fans, the patrons of the GSC, everybody wants new stars to be born out here. Yes, sir, the review has been taken. DRS throwing light on the decision sponsored by Jensen LED Lights. Yes.
Checking on the fair delivery. It's a fair delivery. Checking front on. The ball is pitched in line by hitting outside off stump. So the batsman is not out. Batsman is not out.
Yes, the third umpire has given his decision. Yes, Mr. Ram is also here and we'll see him in action maybe in the 45 plus event. Yes, sir. Yes, a proud father. Both his sons are playing today. Kya baat hai? Acha, one is playing today and the other one will play later. Kya baat hai? Like father, like sons. Yes, both Daksh and Rohan are going to be alongside Happy and maybe even one or two other guys. That is for Happy to decide. 179 runs to win this match of 20 overs. 179 to win. And yes, over to Amarkant Jain.
Hi, good evening and welcome to the mid-innings break. We are on game number 3 today. This has been a rocking start to this tournament. The first 2 matches have been really eventful, and yesterday was a cracker of a match. A match everybody would remember. Let's talk about yesterday's match first, and then we move on to today's match. Yash, arguably one of the best innings one would have witnessed yesterday. 35 balls, 100.
Definitely, I think he's one of the most destructive batsmen going around in the club, and 35 balls, 100 is a mammoth task to achieve.
It's a world record, I guess. Only 3 other batsmen have done that. Rohit Sharma, Miller, and Vikram something of no, not really Vikram something of Sri Lanka. I guess
Recently,
in 35 balls.
Devol Bravis scored a 35 100.
Yes. So we are seeing GSC players in the world record books.
For sure, the way he goes about his batting in white ball cricket is just pleasing to the eye, and you can only hope and match the 6 hitting ability he has.
Daksh, what do you think? You can break that record?
I'm not willing to break that record, but yes, if I get a chance to maybe inch closer to that record, I wouldn't mind. Who wouldn't like to break any records? All records are meant to be broken. But before we come to Rohan's innings, I think for all the teams, batting and bowling sab kar sakte. What matters is fielding, and I think any team that feels well is going to restrict around 20-40 runs. If you see, Rohan was dropped twice yesterday. People say that luck tha, but only good fielding could have restricted it. His catches were dropped on 15 and one at 40. So 60-70 odd runs, that's a very big margin. But yes, you get lives, you make most of it, and the way he's hit those sixes on any ground, you take any international stadium probably, it was also record for most number of balls lost if you see. So yeah, it was one of the most destructive innings GSC's ever witnessed.
So Daksh, you played the first match. So how is the ground? How the pitch is looking up?
So the plot hasn't been used that much in the past 2-3 months, and all the wickets that the groundsmen have rolled up are fresh. Dew might come into play for the first match that we played. There was heavy dew in the second innings. Yesterday there wasn't much dew. So dew is a very it's not in our hand. You cannot do anything, but yes, it matters during the toss. And yeah, the ground is looking really well. It's fresh, and everyone who's registered for this league is excited to get down on the ground and play a good game.
Aryan and Yash, both captains for tomorrow's match. What are your thoughts? How are you taking this?
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to start the tournament as a captain for the first time. So I'm like really waiting for a match tomorrow, and it's against him. So I'm really more excited.
I don't know what to feel yet, because it's been almost 8 months since I've stepped on the field for a competitive game, and the decision will come out tomorrow if I'll play or not. So
We
I
are
don't know
looking
how
forward to
what
play with you. It's a treat to watch you bat, bowl, and captain. You've been an excellent leader. You've seen so many youngsters groom under your leadership. It's really commendable. Coming to today's match, we'll start with you, Yash. What do you think? It was a sort of a roller coaster. You know, it was Paji got out in the second wicket first ball, and then again they consolidated. They took the game ahead, and then a couple of wickets fell. And so, where do you think what went wrong for Gangsters?
I think the first 15 overs Gangsters dominated really well, but the last 5 overs or 7 overs Challengers came back really well with the experience of Rahul Bhaiya and some good catches in the deep. So I think they were 10 or 15 runs short of what they had imagined, but it is also a good total to fight with their bowling attack.
Yeah, 178.
So Challengers bat deep, and it's only 1 in 10 in T20. You go and carry the innings till the 20th over, and they have Vedant. So
Yes, Yash, Daksh, what do you think? 178 is good enough with the no due today as well?
178 is actually a good score with the way team challengers have lined up their batting. They bat very deep, and they've got good destructive batsmen. What Gangsters would be looking at here is early wickets, and by early wickets I say probably in the second or the third over. Anything after that is a bit more delay, and with the power packed batting lineup that team challengers have, I think 178 is a very chaseable score, and I back challengers to win this game.
Yes, they bat deep. They bat till bat number 11, till the player number 11. Vedant is in prolific form. His wicket will be obviously the key wicket, but nevertheless, we've seen how destructive Vicky can be. We've seen in the last T10, the last match finals, he scored 20 runs, 22 runs of just 5 balls. And he won the match with 1 ball to spare. We have Rahul Jha. We've got Jaju is there. So what do you think, if you were the captain of Gangsters, how would you take this attack?
I would look to take Vedant's wicket in the start because Gangsters doesn't have any great off spinner. They have leg spinners and left arm spinners, so it'll be easier for Vedant to score runs. So I would really want to take Vedant's wicket in the start, but I think Gangsters did one thing very well in the power play. After losing 3 wickets, they had kept the run rate going on.
Above 10,
Yeah, in the power play they made the most of it, and but at one point they were looking at 200, which they will be a little upset because they were 20 short. But I think it's a great score still to fight in this wicket.
Yash, what do you think? Vicky went on with only just 1 seamer, and is it a good strategy, or has he read the ground well?
So, till the time every strategy works, it is a great strategy, and I think they applied themselves very well because they came back strong in the last 7 overs with Rahul Bhaiya. Rahul Bhaiya, I think, bowled his variations quite well with the seam up delivery and a bouncer here and there being a spinner, but it was a great comeback with Dipen Uncle Vedant going for a few runs here and there. So I think it was a great strategy on this wicket, being a slow wicket.
Fair enough. So you've given your verdict, so you are backing for challenges. What do you think? Who's going to win today?
I think Gangsters are more likely to win because there's no due as well, and 180 is a huge task.
Yash?
I think it'll all depend on the way challengers take the innings from the start, and if they have a great start, they'll go for the win, or else.
Because they've got one fiery left-arm pace bowler in the form of Kunal Bhavsar. Not many have seen him. Some of us have really played with him, so we know that. But yeah, team challenges, not many have played with him. So he'll be a key factor. What do you think?
I think his 4 overs will be quite pressurizing for Gangsters rather than challengers because they'll try to use them against Vedant, and I don't think he's troubled with pace. So it'll be a great battle to watch.
So here we are. An interesting 20 overs in the store for you. Don't go anywhere. Stay here. We've got a lot of batting, a lot of power-packed batting of team challenges coming up. And we're going to see an interesting battle between ball and bat. We might see Karan Singh Walia also bowl. We saw him bowl the other day in the MCC match, and he took 3 wickets with 1 maiden over. So you never know. This is going to be a game for slow bowlers. Let's wait and watch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guests.
Mic check.
Yes, so welcome back. The young cricket enthusiast Ayan Kapadia ready with the white ball. Yes, he's a fantastic badminton player, and I'm sure he will come up the ranks and make GSC proud. Yes, all set for the second half to get underway. It's going to be Kiran Purandare to take the ball away. All set for the second half to get underway. 179 runs to win this match. At one stage, it looked like Gangsters would go past that 190, 195 run mark, but a fantastic job done by Team Challengers towards the end of the innings, and they really managed to claw their way back in the match. And now this is a dicey situation out here. With the kind of depth that Team Challengers have in their batting lineup, this could really turn out to be a very close match. Yes, hopefully we all get to see a close match.
Yes, Kunal to open the bowling attack from the far end. He had a good stint with the bat, a good useful knock. The man on strike, Vedant. The man at the non-strikers and the captain, Vikram. Yes, a mix of youth and experience. Yeah, this should be a good contest. Looking at where the wicketkeeper has stationed himself, looks like this young bloke has got some good pace. Getting some good shape, getting some good late movement. Yes, his natural action will make the ball go away from the left-handed batsman, and for a right-handed batsman, the natural movement for the left armer is that he'll get the ball into the right-handed batsman. Once again, a wide delivery. Up against a very accomplished batsman like Vedant, who's already played for the Mumbai under-19 team. Getting some good shape, nicely leaning into that shot, getting his pitch to the, getting his fit to the pitch of the delivery, nicely driven towards that extra coverage in the first run on the board for Vedant. The first runs, not just in this innings, but in this season, the first runs for Vedant. It's going to be the captain, Vikram, to face Kunal. Still early days, trying to get that ball to swing, trying to make that new ball talk. Yes, ideal line and length, nicely getting behind the line of that delivery. Yeah, good contest between bat and ball. This season we'll really see a lot of young guys making their debut at the Goregaon Sports Club. Nicely bowled and well played as well. This is good cricket. That call was quite early from Vikram and nicely responded by Vedant. Vedant is a very swift runner between the wickets. Into the first over, 4 runs for the loss of no wickets. Playing with soft hands, just watchful at the start of his innings. Slightly short in length, worked away straight to Karan Singh Walia. Cannot prevent that single from being taken. End of an interesting first over from Kunal. The score is 5 for the loss of no wickets. A steady start here. The match is so nicely poised, has the makings of going right down to the wire. Could really get more closer than we all expect. Team Challengers versus Team Gangsters. It will be interesting to see how Karan Singh Walia really shuffles his bowlers. Sachit Agarwal operating with the new ball. This has got good potential, and I'm sure he will be raring to go this season. Nicely played, a good effort by Karan Singh Walia, but straight to the man, posted in the deepish extra cover region, only a single taken. Yes, both these new ball bowlers getting some good swing. Nicely played, waiting for the ball to come onto the bat. In the end, an intentional uppish shot, absolutely safe. Yeah, it's a mix of attack and defense as far as the fielding is set by the captain of Team Gangsters. Eight for no loss. We into the second over. Down the leg side. Yes, still trying to find his rhythm, still early days. And bowling to a left-hand, right-hand combination is always a tough ask. And being the first match of the season for this player, maybe a few butterflies in the stomach, but soon everything will get settled. We'll have to wait and watch. Straight down the throat of the man in the deep. Through with his shot a little too early. The ball taking the outer edge. Yes, we will check whether it's a fair delivery. Yes, it's been confirmed. It's a fair delivery on his way back to the pavilion. This could be a very, very big blow here. Vedant, one of the most premier batsmen at the Goregaon Sports Club, back in the hut. A crucial breakthrough by Sachit Agarwal. That is the wicket that Team Gangsters was looking forward to. They have got it. They've drawn first blood here. The new man in Rahul Jha, Mr. Cool. That's a strong appeal, and straight away he's asked for a referral here. The third man into action, the DRS, sponsored by Jensen LED lights, throwing
It's a
light on the
review for
decision.
LBW. It's a fair delivery. Checking front on.
Yes, the third umpire going through the routine, going through that fixed routine office, taking his time, quite the right thing to do. In the hot seat. Yes, for the first time, DRS has been introduced at the GAC.
Okay. It's pitched in line, hitting in line, and seems like it's going to hit the leg stump. So you can stay with your original decision, Kiran, of out.
Yes, well done. Yes, Karan Bhai is asking for it to be played on screen. Yes, we'll have the action replay on screen. Yes, two quick wickets, two consecutive wickets. Rahul Jha back in the hut. Yes, this is a dream start here to the defense of 178 runs by Team Gangsters. An absolute dream start to top order batsmen back in the hut to two consecutive deliveries. Yes, the man on strike now, the wicketkeeper batsman Rohan Shah, and Sachet is on a hat-trick. What will he come up with on this hat-trick delivery? Not the ideal delivery, especially when it's a hat-trick ball. You got to make the batsman play. Never mind, but it's indeed a brilliant start here for the young Sachet, playing the first match of the season. Nicely driven, but man posted in the deep. The score at the end of the first 2 overs for Team Challengers is 10 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. What a successful over bowled by Sachet. A dream start. He will be more than happy, and this is just the kind of start that somebody like Sachet wanted to get into the groove at the start of the season. Those 2 wickets will really do his confidence a world of good, and he will be an absolutely different bowler from here on. Those 2 wickets will infuse so much of confidence into his psyche. And yes, Karan Singh Walia has been introduced into the attack, as was predicted by Happy, that we might see Karan Singh Walia bowling. Yeah, this will be interesting to watch how now Karan Singh Walia in this kind of a situation now puts the pressure on the batsmen of Team Challengers. Two top order batsmen back in the hut, so the pressure definitely is on Team Challengers. Just about the ideal situation for Karan Singh Walia to come in and bowl. It is Rohan Shah who will be facing Karan Bhai. Yes, a good start there. Asking questions straight away with his first ball, Karan Singh Walia. Driven downtown, that was slightly more fuller. Vikram to face Karan Singh Walia. The ball flying away off the outer edge. A man in pursuit covering the ground in quick strides. A good effort. Looking for the third run, and in the end accomplished the third run quite easily, but definitely saving one run for his team. A good effort by Sachet. Hopefully he's not injured. You really need to be careful. He's in good form. He needs to be absolutely fit for the remainder of the season. This is the start. And a little bit of discomfort, but hopefully it's nothing to worry about. And definitely not to his bowling arm. But the left arm is the leading arm as far as his bowling arm is concerned. So he's got to be absolutely fit. An interesting start here for Karan Singh Walia. That was a loose delivery and dispatched out of sight. थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद और सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया पारिक ग्रुप 6. उस छक्के के साथ रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 14 रनों पर. Yeah, it has been confirmed that it's Parik Group 6 at the score on to 20. अच्छी वापसी की एक सटीक गेंद. रन संख्या इस वक्त अब 20 रनों पर. तीन ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 20 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. करंट रन रेट 6.67. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9.35. 102 गेंदों में 159 रन्स बनाने होंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. इस वक्त टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए रोहन शाह और विक्रम पंजवानी इस वक्त सेंटर पिच पर. साचेत अग्रवाल अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे. अपने पहले ओवर में 2 बल्लेबाजों को शिकस्त दी. 2 बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन वापस भेजा है साचेत ने। इस वक्त काफी अनुकूल परिस्थिति में टीम गैंगस्टर्स, हालांकि काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है और इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल, क्योंकि टीम चैलेंजर्स के पास भी एक बहुत ही उम्दा बैटिंग लाइनअप है। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, गेंद इतनी खराब नहीं थी, थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला अपने शॉट को, बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, गेंद चीरती हुई निकली, डॉट शॉट चौका विक्रम पंजवानी के बल्ले से। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 24 रनों पर। आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट और इसी लय में अब विक्रम पंजवानी ने अपनी इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाना होगा। बहुत ही सक्षम खिलाड़ी है, बहुत ही अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है। वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि ये दोनों बल्लेबाज विकेट पे डटे रहे। दो विकेट्स गिरने के बाद चैलेंजर्स के लिए मामला थोड़ा सा संगीन हुआ है, जिसके चलते ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को अब एक साझेदारी प्रस्तापित करनी होगी। थोड़ा सा ऑर्थोडॉक्स क्रिकेट खेलना होगा, थोड़ा सा समय बिताना होगा विकेट पर। Samir Kapadia, of all the fielders in the world, has dropped it. That was a sitter. I call it a sitter because the fielder in action was Samir Kapadia. Yes, but yes, you got to take it in your stride. Happens to the best. A life being presented here for Vikram. Quite wide. That would have been the third wicket for Sachet, and that wicket was of a very, very accomplished and a very, very experienced batsman who can still take his team to the victory pedestal even in this kind of a situation. Is that good, Vikram? गेंदबाजों को प्रभावशाली बनने के लिए अच्छे क्षेत्र रक्षण की बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है। बिल्कुल दक्ष अग्रवाल ने मिड इनिंग्स में बताया था कि जो भी टीम बेहतर फील्डिंग करेगी, जो भी टीम 15 से 20 रन्स रोकेगी, उस टीम के पास बेहतर मौका होगा मैच को जीतने के लिए। और बिल्कुल ये बात को अपने जहन में आप बिल्कुल डालिए कि सेमीफाइनल में जो 4 टीम पहुंचेगी वो चारों ही टीम्स के फील्डर्स काफी अच्छे होंगे। इस तरह के T20 फॉर्मेट में क्वालिफाई करना है तो फील्डिंग टॉप ड्रॉअर में से होनी चाहिए। What a shot! That was a loose delivery and nicely dispatched. Yes, if he comes into his elements, if he finds his bearings, Vikram can really create a huge impact on the game even in this kind of a tight situation. It's all about self-belief. It's all about your confidence. In the block hole, going down the leg side is what the body language of the umpire is suggesting. And nevertheless, an eventful over comes to an end. Score at the end of 4 overs, 31 for 2. Big thank you to Kaushik Mehta, Chanpreet Singh Walia, Karan Singh Walia and Kavan Mehta, the owners of Team Gangsters and the owners of Team Challengers, Rahul Jha, Vikram Banjwani, Hemang Pandit. Score at the end of 4 overs, 31 for 2. The required run rate, 9.25. At least till the next 3 to 4 overs, I am sure both these batsmen will not worry too much about the required run rate, because the situation at this stage warrants both the batsmen to stay put at the wicket. Looks like Dhun has been introduced into the bowling from the far end. Very experienced, and he loves to bowl in those middle overs. He's been brought in to bowl a little early, but he will relish this kind of a situation. Yes, and he prefers to bowl round the wicket. Most of the off spinners prefer to bowl from over the wicket, but Dhun, his first preference always is bowling right arm round the wicket. Nicely turned round the corner, making use of the pace provided by Dhun Somaya. Good batting. He really knows where the field is set for him. That was so effortless. That's the sign of a confident batsman who is really playing a smart innings. He's been presented a life. He was almost a goner out of the blues. Such a brilliant fielder like Samir Kapadia had to drop that catch, and now that he's been given a chance, he needs to capitalize and make the most of the life that has been presented. And it's too good to miss out on this kind of a gift presented to him. That was flying. Yes, Sachet has been kept busy in that area. .36 for 2. Nicely cut away, but straight to Kingshuk. Kingshuk posted at the edge of the circle in that point area. Two more balls to come in this over from Dhun. 36 for 2. Vikram on to 18 of just 13 balls. In the end, I really must say that that was played intentionally. It was a good shot in the end, if I may describe so. That ball was swirling. It was played with an open face. He really gave his 100%. So not an easy catch there. Very difficult one. Not even a half chance in the end. 40 for 2 with that dot shot boundary. Yes, yesterday's Akash, my digital scorer, mentions that Rohan Gajjal's catch was dropped when he was on 14, and he then went on to create history. That innings from Rohan will stay put in our memory for a long, long time. It will really take some fantastic batting for any premier batsman at the Goregaon Sports Club to beat that kind of an innings. A century of just 35 balls, the fastest century that we have ever witnessed at the Goregaon Sports Club. Just imagine he came into bat post the drinks interval almost in the second half and scoring such a mind-boggling century. Even the top premier batsman of the Goregaon Sports Club mentioned that on his day he can be the most destructive batsman at the Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, Yatin Tilang now introduced from the com box end, very experienced and quite reliable. He loves the game and he wants to be in the thick of things, really puts in those extra hours to stay fit. He goes to the grind, he does some hard work to stay fit, to play cricket. This is the beauty of the cricket season at the Goregaon Sports Club. Everybody wants to stay fit, everybody wants to play the full season. And why not? Straight away into the business area. Starts off with a good delivery. Well flighted into the stumps. Slightly short of being a half volley. A good start there. As I mentioned, he is a very reliable bowler. More often than not, strikes the right line and length. Punching it away on the back foot, but straight to the man at Dipesh Gully. He's got a good backup on the offside, and that is why he will keep bowling outside the off stump. Into the stumps, nicely driven by Vikram. Vikram knows that he has to play a longish innings. If his team has to get anywhere close to the target, Vikram will have to come up with an innings of, say, at least 75, 80 plus. That's the bare minimum. Yeah, there is no doubt that if Team Challengers has to, get near the target, at least two batsmen will have to score those big half centuries, if not a century. Two big half centuries at least. end of the power play. The scoreline reads 44-2. The current run rate reasonably tidied, 7.33. Required run rate 9.64. Till the time it does not creep up to more than 11 and over, I'm sure that team challengers will not be too worried. This is a dicey situation because they will still have to play the slightly waiting game because the need of the hour for team challengers is that they cannot afford to lose a wicket at this stage. Still quite some cricket left to be played in this match. And yes, the very reliable and Mr. Consistent Sam Kapadia now being brought into the attack from the far end. Very consistent with his line and length, gives his 100%, can be a match winner on his day. A very, very useful player, an absolutely utility player. So I'm sure any team would be wanting to have a player like Samir Kapadia in their ranks. 44-2 at the end of 6 overs. The new bowler, Sam, being brought into the attack from the far end. Though he is lean, he's got great stamina. And it has been given a no ball. It's a free hit. A good one. A good free hit. Delivery, no runs added. This is his stock delivery, pitching on a length outside the off stump, coming in just a wee bit. This is his stock delivery. He'll keep bowling those kind of deliveries over after over, over after over, match after match. He's got great stamina, Sam. Straight away, he struck that corridor outside the off stump, bowling in a very good channel outside the off stump. Just look at the immaculate length that he has struck straight away. Not such a good looking shot, trying to manufacture a shot. The pressure was slightly getting to Vikram. It's a good thing for team challengers that he's at the non-strikers end. Vikram, that pressure was getting to him, and being at the non-strikers end will give him those extra moments to refocus, regather his thoughts, and once again focus on the job on his hands. That was played up pastely, but I wouldn't even call it a half chance, but this is brilliant running by Vikram. Because he's such a regular cricketer, Vikram, so experienced, he's very street smart as well. The first run was taken so swiftly, a slight fumble, and that second run was easily accomplished. 48 for 2, 2 runs short of the 50-run mark. Playing it up pastely. A good chase there. A good flat throw as well. A good piece of fielding by Coover. 50 runs up on the board for team challengers. Required run rate 9.80. 129 runs to win of 79 balls. Very well bowled. He almost had his man, induced that false stroke. Superbly bowled. Score at the end of 7 overs, 51 for 2. A big thank you to all our sponsors, the Parik Group for sponsoring the Sixers, Body First, Shakti Corporation, Sejal Realty, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights for having sponsored the wickets and the DRS setup, Gajjar Group, Dot Shot for having sponsored the boundaries, and last but not the least, Zeke Sports Studio for gifting us the man of the match vouchers. Yes, definitely. I need to say that Team Gangsters have got things under control, but still it could be anybody's game. So Team Gangsters cannot afford to be complacent. They cannot afford to relax. They will have to be on their toes. You got to be absolutely ruthless in your approach when you're on the playing field. Yes, as Kuldeep Paji has just about mentioned that you're on scene. Somebody who's making his debut, the youngest player, just 15 years old. Kuvar now to bowl. This is such an exciting moment for the young Kuvar, 15 years of age, bowling to a very accomplished batsman, such an experienced player. Vikram, this should be history in the making. What will the young Kuvar do on this big stage? Everybody waiting in anticipation. Not a bad start into the wickets. A smooth run up, good release of the ball. The first remark that is induced from me is that good technique with his run up and follow through. We'll have to wait and watch to judge him. Yes, putting in some extra effort in that delivery stride, making use of his shoulder, straying down the leg side. Yes, definitely an exciting prospect, a 15-year-old making his debut. Yes, indeed, hopefully a glittering career awaits him. Not a bad start here, looking good. Yes, as he bowls a few more deliveries, he'll come into his rhythm and then he will start to bowl full throttle. Oh, well bowled. That was change in line and lane, change in pace as well. Nicely negotiated. It's always a great sight to see a youngish player coming up and challenging the established players. Always a great battle to watch. I'm sure that if he gets going and if he comes up with a good spell, everybody out here will encourage the young Kuvar. This time banging. The fact that he's playing alongside such good players at the start of his professional career, this is really going to help him and really could be a blessing in disguise. Yes, he can only grow from here. And yes, he's got his man in the very first over on his debut. He will be a happy man. Oh, he's taken that referral. Yes, the third umpire, Abhishek with Patak in action. That's a fair delivery that has been confirmed.
There's a
And
referral for LBW. It's a fair delivery. Checking for the best angle. Checking side on as well for the height. Okay, the ball is pitched in line, hitting in line, and going on to hit the stumps, it seems, and the height is fine as well. So Kiran, you can stay with your original decision of out.
yes, that first wicket on debut in the very first over for Kunwar. Yes, and the happiest man on the ground is Kuldeep Paji. The happiest man, always rooting for a young player to come up the ranks. Yes, yes, I really like the way Abhishek goes about things, cool and composed. The way he starts talking on the mic, without all the required technology. I think we are doing a fab job with the DRS, with the available resources at our disposal. I think Goregaon Sports Club has now that it has introduced the DRS system, we are doing a reasonably good job. And yes, a big thank you to the third umpire. Till this point in time, you've done such a good job, and here's wishing all the umpires the very best for a good season. As we all know, one slightly here or there decision could spoil the hard work that you've put in. So it's a thankless job. So never, don't be under pressure. Just believe in yourself and go about your business to a nicety. The three umpires, Kiran Purandare, Prashant Dubey, and Abhishek Ved Patak. The new man in Utsav, the left-handed batsman. Kunwar Mahajan. Oh. Kunwar Mahajan. That N is silent. A loose delivery and dispatched to the right area. Tried to get that ball swinging, but slightly full and nicely put away. Just putting bat to ball, placing it to a nicety. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 61. Yes, an eventful start to his debut match for Kunwar. Yes, focusing on the line and length, not trying to be too fast. But he'll be more than happy with the wicket that is grabbed in the first over. So good start to his career at the Goregaon Sports Club. Yes, 62 for 3 at the end of 8 overs. The required run rate 9.75. The current run rate 7.75. Vikram on to 26 of 23 balls with the help of 4 dot short boundaries, and Utsav Parekh relatively new to the crease, having faced just 2 balls, is already scored a dot shot boundary and is on to 5. Now this batting duo really holds the key here. They've still got Sri Gopal Jaju to come, Jigar Shah, Dipen Patel, Vinit Shah. So you never know. But definitely at this stage, the upper hand definitely with Team Gangsters. But in this kind of a T20 format, we all know that the fortunes can sway from one team to the other in a matter of, say, 1 or 2 overs. It is Sandeep Ramachandran now, another youngish talent. The batting team has lost both their reviews and will not be able to refer to the third umpire anymore. They have exhausted their 2 reviews. Playing a little too early, well bowled. Interesting action. It is absolutely fantastic that the Goregaon Sports Club has provided such a huge platform for their youngsters to come up the ranks, show their talent and get going. Yes, Karan Bhai had mentioned at the time of the toss that he has a young side. We are seeing 2 good youngsters making their debut for Team Gangsters. The boys playing amongst the men will really help their cause. A loose delivery, nicely dispatched away. That loose delivery had a boundary written all over it in bold letters, dot shot boundary. And if these young boys can really cause a flutter or 2, I'm sure that they will be on the right track to a good career. The boys playing amongst the men is a golden opportunity. Such a big platform here. +300 enthusiastic cricketers wanting to play the season. 300+. The fact that these young boys have got somebody like King Shuk Rai to mentor them, it's a very, very healthy sign. And the more time that they spend alongside senior players like King Shuk, Sam Kapadia, it's only going to help their game. Even they have Doon Somaya, from whom they can learn so many things. So just spending time alongside the senior cricketers will really put them on the right track. Vikram waging a lone battle here, holding fort. Very well bowled. The score at the end of 9 overs is 68 for 3. The required run rate has now gone up to more than 10 and over. To be precise, 10.09. The current run rate is 7.56. With 7 wickets in hand, the team challengers need to score 111 runs of 66 balls. Yes, indeed, a tough ask, but not an impossible one still. That self-belief, that self-confidence will really be the key. Till the time Vikram stays put at the wicket, they will still have a chance because they've got a brilliant player in the form of Sri Gopal Jaju yet to follow. 66 balls and 111 to win the match. Kuvar. कुंवर दर्शाते हुए कि उसके पास वो कुवत है, पोटेंशियल है, हुनर है, प्रतिभा है. बस यही करना होगा कि थोड़ा सा समय ग्राउंड पर बिताए, सीनियर्स के साथ खेले और अपनी करियर को सही मायनों में मार्ग प्रशस्त करे. ये एक बहुत ही बड़ा मंच है और जब इस तरह के नौजवान खिलाड़ी को जब इस तरह का बड़ा मंच उपलब्ध होता है तो मेरे ख्याल से इससे बेहतर कोई चीज उनके करियर के लिए हो नहीं सकती. So you have to grab the opportunity, try and pick the tricks of the trade, try and learn from the senior cricketers. Goregaon Sports Club is so rich in its resources that if there is a talent, they will really back the talent. You just need to focus on your game, just keep improving and the rest will be taken care of by the Goregaon Sports Club. Just concentrate on your game. That was a chance. Good effort, but if we had to take that catch, that would have been a stunning catch. Never mind. Yes, in the meantime, we welcome Gopal Butula. Nicely played on the up, good connection, good piece of fielding by the man in the deep in spite of an odd bounce. He got his body behind the ball as the second line of defense, doing a good job. Well fielded by Ram. What a superb shot. This time no chance whatsoever. Supremely played. Exquisite timing. The placement spot on. It's drinks time. The score at the drinks interval is 77 for 3. The current run rate 7.70 and over. The required run rate 10.20. With 7 wickets in hand, the team challengers need to score 102 runs of 60 balls. Vikram Panjwani is on to 33 runs of 28 balls with the help of 5 dot shot boundaries. Giving him company at the wicket is Utsav Parekh, who is already on to 12 runs of 9 balls with the help of 2 boundaries, still in the match. Yes, this should be a very, very interesting season as quite a few youngsters will be challenging the experience of the established players. They will really try and make a name for themselves. Never mind what the result, if these young blokes get to play a full-fledged season with the seniors, they will be so much rich. They will be so much richer in experience. And for a 15-year-old to play this kind of a tournament is indeed a blessing in disguise. The established players that we are seeing at the Goregaon Sports Club, I do not think that any of the 45-plus cricketers would have played this kind of a tournament when they were just about 15. I'm sure that the likes of Vedant, Yash, Daksh, they would have started their career by the time they were 15. But very few players getting to play this kind of a tournament at such a young age. Yes, definitely with the resources at their disposal, Goregaon Sports Club is really the temple of cricket in this part of Mumbai, the North Mumbai. My only advice to the youngsters is to just put in their effort, just keep interacting with the seniors, keep talking to them. Even if when you're not talking to them, just look at their body language and how they prepare themselves for any big match. Just keep watching the seniors and half your job will be done. Whenever you get the time without disturbing them, try and talk to them, interact with them, pick up the tricks of the trade. Everybody out here, all senior cricketers, all established cricketers will really try and help you guys out. Because we want to see young talent flourish at the Goregaon Sports Club. We want the young talent to be converted into established players. Yes, the left-handed batsman Utsav Parekh now on strike. Kunal to bowl from the far end. Yes, a length delivery. Just playing it through the line. 78 for 3. Lots and lots now depends on how Vikram now paces his innings post the drinks interval. Definitely he is the key now here, Vikram. He's the main set and he's got to take his team close to victory. That was a bounce and it's been quite rightly called a wide delivery. Putting a lot of shoulder in his delivery stride well over the head of Vikram. change in length. That was almost in the block hole. Good thinking by Kunal. Opening the face off his pat at the very last moment, just giving it the direction, getting down onto the ball. That's a nice catch taken. I think it is Sachet, if I'm not mistaken. That was flying away and nicely taken by Sachet on the second attempt. One more blow inflicted on team challengers. That was a key wicket because he was somebody who could really put the foot on the pedal and play a big innings. Nicely taken. There's a new man in Jigar. 3 balls to come in this over. Kunal now to bowl from around the wicket to the new man. Well bowled and nicely getting on the top of that ball, playing with soft hands. A man posted in that point area, in that single saving position. No chance for the batsman to take that single. He's bowling with good pace and is bowling length deliveries here, Kunal. End of a successful and a tight over. The score at the end of 11 overs, 81 for 4. The well set to Vikram now being given company by the relatively new batsman at the wicket, Jigar Shah. 54 balls and 98 runs to win this one. 10.89 the asking run rate. Yatin to bowl from the Combox end. driven straight to the man at deep gully, posted at the edge of the circle. Up history played, a man in the deep. Nicely turned away, Sam into action. A good pickup and throw, but the batsman safely home. That was a flatter trajectory. No turn in that delivery. The ball coming in with the arm into the batsman. Just a single added with that single. The score now on 284 for 4. Whenever the main umpire, that is Purandare, whenever is not interested, he takes a walk away to his left. That's his style. So when he starts to take that walk towards the left side, you will know his decision. Well timed. That's Pari Group 6. Still loaning a wage battle. Yatin will not be happy with that 6 of his last ball, which really spoiled his numbers. 90 for 4 at the end of 12 overs. The required run rate now creeping up to more than 11.13. With 6 wickets in hand of 48 balls, team challengers need to score those 89 required runs. Yes, in spite of that sixer hit of Yatin, his analysis is still so tidy. 13 runs off the 2 overs that is bowled. Sam now into the attack. Getting that big foot forward to the pitch of the delivery, leaning into that one. Man in the deep will have to be content with only a single. Brings Vikram back on strike. Yes, he needs to be given the lion's share of the strike if team challengers have to have any chance of getting anywhere close to the target. One bounce straight to Karan Singh Walia. Such a good pickup and throw. A direct hit. Yeah, he will love that, Karan Singh Walia. Up and over the head of the man at point. Good backup job. Unfortunately, the ball going through the gateway. 4 runs added to the tally. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 95 for 4. यस जब तक विक्रम विकेट पे है खतरे की घंटी बजती रहेगी गैंगस्टर्स पर. खतरा मंडराता रहेगा जब तक विक्रम पंजवानी विकेट पे है. बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स, एक फाइटिंग इनिंग्स. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. थोड़ा सा फंबल, फलस्वरूप दूसरा रन भी प्राप्त हुआ. वहां पर कोई खतरा नहीं. चलिए अब जो बैटिंग टीम है यानी कि टीम चैलेंजर्स, उनके दोनों ही रिव्यूज एग्जॉस्ट हो चुके हैं और इस इनिंग्स में अब आगे एक भी रिव्यू नहीं ले सकते टीम चैलेंजर्स. दोनों ही रिव्यूज एग्जॉस्ट हो चुके हैं, तो इस बात को भी जहन में रखना होगा. चलिए अब सैम गेंदबाजी करते हुए विक्रम का कैच छूटा था 10 रनों पर. अब इस वक्त 47 तक जा पहुंचे हैं और एक बहुत ही बढ़िया फाइटिंग इनिंग्स खेलते हुए आत्मविश्वास से आगे बढ़ते हुए अपनी बल्लेबाजी पर बिल्कुल विश्वास है उन्हें. चलिए हालांकि कैच तो था ही नहीं वो, लेकिन रनआउट के रूप में विकेट वहां पर मिली है. नाखुश है और नाखुश होना भी चाहिए. श्री गोपाल जाजू अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं. ज्यादातर हम लोगों ने जाजू को ओपनिंग या तो नंबर 3 के स्पॉट पर देखा है. बहुत ही बढ़िया बैट्समैन है जाजू, काफी सक्षम है. चलिए अब बिल्कुल एक आखिरी उम्मीद के किरण में अब ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज यहां पर अब मौजूद है, विक्रम और जाजू. यतीन अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे. अब तक अपने 2 ओवर्स में 13 रन से दिए हैं. काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है और इसी तरह की टाइट गेंदबाजी की अपेक्षा हर वक्त, हर पल, हर मैच में हम यतीन तिलांग से कर सकते हैं. बहुत ही कंसिस्टेंट गेंदबाज है. अपने गेम पर मेहनत करते, अपने फिटनेस को लेकर भी काफी सतर्क है. कल का मैच वॉरियर्स और राइडर्स के बीच ठीक 6:30 बजे टॉस होगा. कल का मैच वॉरियर्स बनाम राइडर्स, टुमारोस मैच. अच्छी टाइमिंग, बढ़िया शॉट, जबरदस्त एफर्ट, लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं। गेंद चीरती हुई मिड विकेट बाउंड्री लाइन पर, सीमा रेखा के पार। 100 रन्स अप ऑन द बोर्ड और विक्रम पंजवानी के 50 रन्स भी हो चुके हैं। टीम के लिए 100 रन और विक्रम के लिए 50 रन्स। एक अच्छा माइलस्टोन यहां पर तय किया है विक्रम ने। फाइटिंग इनिंग्स, अब भी वो आशा की किरण जागरूक है, उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है। फ्लाइटेड गेंद, काफी अच्छी गेंद। इसके पहले की गेंद काफी शॉर्ट थी और बैकफुट पर जाकर बिल्कुल प्रहार किया था। एक अच्छी टाइमिंग के साथ पुल शॉट खेला था, फलस्वरूप 4 रन्स मिले थे। इस मर्तबा गेंद आगे की तरफ फेंकी, फ्लाइटेड गेंद। शायद दूसरा रन प्राप्त होगा, बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन मुकम्मल किया। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 104 रनों पर। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 11.54। 39 गेंदों में 75 रनों की दरकार। 75 रन्स टू विन ऑफ 39 बॉल्स विथ 5 विकेट्स इन हैंड। Left arm round the wicket. स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेला था तो वो कॉल विक्रम का ही बनता था। अगर स्ट्रेट खेलते तो वो कॉल जाजू का बनता। कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया, वहां पर 1 रन से समाधान प्राप्त करना होगा। हमारे फिजियो अशरफ भाई, वेल बोल्ड। चौदह ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 105 रन 5 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12.33, यानी कि अब 36 गेंदों में 74 रन बनाने होंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। 36 balls and 74 runs to win this one. The man on strike, it's gonna be Sri Gopal Jaju. गेंदबाजी का बार संभाले हुए सैम, फार एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है जाजू। काफी अनुकूल स्थिति में इस वक्त टीम गैंगस्टर्स, हालांकि कुछ क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। एक 106 रन। अच्छी गेंद। प्रेशर अब बढ़ता हुआ, हर डॉट गेंद के साथ अब लक्ष्य उतना ही ज्यादा दूर होता हुआ। अब भी मौका बना हुआ है, पूरा दारोमदार अब विक्रम और जाजू के खंधों पर बिल्कुल सेट हो चुके, और जब तक विक्रम विकेट पे डटे हुए तब तक एक आशा की किरण अब भी मौजूद है। बिल्कुल विक्रम ये हैसियत और काबिलियत रखते हैं कि इस तरह की टाइट सिचुएशन में भी, विपरीत परिस्थिति में भी अपनी टीम को कम से कम टारगेट के नजदीक तो बिल्कुल ले जा सकते, और किसी एक बल्लेबाज ने उम्दा अगर साथ भी दे दिया तो शायद जीत भी हासिल कर सकते। क्रिकेट गेम में कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल, जब तक आप आखिरी विनिंग रन नहीं स्कोर करते या तो आखिरी विकेट नहीं लेते तब तक कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल। फ्लैट बैटेड शॉट, डॉट शॉट, बाउंड्री। जाजू के बल्ले से निकला ये पहला डॉट शॉट चौका। नेल्सन मार्क 111 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बढ़िया शॉट, बहुत ही उम्दा टाइमिंग, काफी लंबा सफर तय किया उस गेंद ने, कोई मौका नहीं, बेहतरीन टाइमिंग। क्या ये मैच अजीब करवट ले रही है, देखना होगा। 117 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जैसे कि मैंने बताया कि अगर कोई एक बल्लेबाज उम्दा साथ देता है विक्रम को तो इस मैच में अब भी कोई भी रिजल्ट पॉसिबल है। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12.00, 31 गेंदों में 62 रन्स बनाने होंगे। 31 balls and 62 runs to win the match. The required run rate exactly 12 and over. Yeah, looks like we are headed for a close finish. Can Vikram, in the company of Jaju, can he do the needful? Can he take his team to the winning post? Very difficult to predict the outcome of this kind of a closely 40-20 game. The fortunes can sway from one team to the other in a fraction of say 2 to 3 deliveries, so you never know. You just got to keep your fingers crossed. Still in with a chance here. That is all that I can say as far as Team Challengers is concerned. still in with a chance. It all boils down to your self-belief. लो फुल टॉस को ड्राइव किया है डीप मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में, वहां पर एक ही रन मिला। 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 118 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जब तक जाजू और विक्रम के जहन में ये आत्मविश्वास है कि हम इस स्कोर को तय कर लेंगे, तब तक एक मौका बना है। जैसे ही उनके जहन में किसी भी तरह से कोई शंका पैदा होती है तो जीतने के चांसेस उड़न छू। यस, अब तक कोई ड्यू फैक्टर तो नजर नहीं आता हुआ, वरना ऑलरेडी अंपायर्स के नैपकिंस का इस्तेमाल होता। लेकिन फिलहाल आज के दिन ड्यू फैक्टर हैज नॉट कम इनटू प्ले येट। चलिए, रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12.20। हमने देखा है T20 में आखिरी 3 ओवर्स में 30, 35, 40 रन भी होते हैं, तो मौका तो है। चलिए, यतीन को अपना स्पेल खत्म करने के लिए किंगशुक ने गेंद उनको थमाई है। अब तक अपने 3 ओवर्स में 21 रन्स प्रदान किए हैं यतीन ने। बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुभवी गेंदबाज है। अगर स्पिनर्स की बात करें तो गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के जो सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स है उसमें से एक काफी अच्छे गेंदबाज के रूप में यतीन तेलंग को ख्याति प्राप्त है। 45 प्लस के क्रिकेट में तो हमेशा सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं यतीन, और इस तरह के ओपन लीग क्रिकेट में भी मेरे ख्याल में अपने प्लेस को, अपने पोजीशन को 100% डिजर्व करते हैं। चलिए, थोड़ा सा टेंशन नजर आता हुआ, अंपायर ने इंडिकेशन दिया कि प्लीज हरी। चलिए, अब ये मैच अब भी किसी के भी पलड़े में जा गिर सकता है। किस वक्त कुछ भी 100% प्रेडिक्ट करना बहुत ही मुश्किल। बढ़िया शॉट। चलिए, यतीन ने जो एक्स्ट्रा समय लिया, वो एक्स्ट्रा समय का सटीक इस्तेमाल किया। बल्लेबाज ने थोड़ा सा अपने थॉट्स को रीगैदर करने का एक्स्ट्रा समय मिला। चलिए, पहले गेंद पर छक्का लगने के कारण प्रेशर में होंगे यतीन तेलंग। जो भी इस मैच को इस वक्त यूट्यूब पर देख रहे या तो इस मैदान पर देख रहे, आप कहीं पर भी न जाइएगा, एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट मैच देखने को मिलेगा। फ्लैट बैट के साथ खेला, अच्छी टाइमिंग। जैसे कि मैंने पहले ही बताया कि जाजू एक टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज है। श्री गोपाल जाजू जबरदस्त टैलेंट है, जबरदस्त अनुभव है, और काफी बेहतरीन साथ निभाते हुए विक्रम का, और विक्रम के कंधों पर से भी थोड़ा सा प्रेशर कम हुआ है। अच्छी गेंद, देखा कि गेंद डालने के पहले ही सफल हो चुके थे, थोड़े से चल पड़े थे। विक्रम तैयारी कर रहे थे बड़े शॉट को खेलने के लिए, अपने आप को लॉन्च कर रहे थे। अच्छी गेंद।
बढ़िया टाइमिंग, बेहतरीन शॉट, क्या उम्दा शॉट है। ये शॉट खेलना इतना आसान नहीं होता है, केवल एक मंजा हुआ बल्लेबाज ही इस तरह का शॉट खेल सकता है। This is a testimony to the potential that he really has. This kind of a shot, a very difficult shot to play. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 129 for 5. This time not able to play it square of the wicket because there was hardly any room for him to free his arms. Nevertheless, a good last minute adjustment enables the batsman to cross over for a single. With that single, the score on to 130 for 5. Nicely lofted. We'll have to wait and watch. What an effort by King Shukrai, but at the end of the day, in vain. We'll have to wait and watch for the umpire signal. That's a party group 6, just what the doctor ordered. Do we see a twist and turn in the match? Definitely fortunes swing from one team to the other, and now only a foolish man would now start to predict the outcome of this game. 136 for 5 at the end of 16 overs. The required run rate has now come down to 10.75 an over. There, all of a sudden, there is a sense of a chance here. They can sniff a chance here, team challengers. Just 3 to 4 overs back, it looked like it was a lost cause. But the moment Jaju has walked onto the wicket to give company to Vikram Panjwan, it's been a totally different ball game, and now in with a chance here. Yes, the required run rate now 10.75, 24 balls and 43 runs to win this match with 5 wickets in hand. Yes, it's fantastic batting here by Vikram and Jaju. Jaju is already on to 28 runs of just 10 balls with the help of 3 sixes and 1 boundary. What an innings! What a stellar innings from Jaju. Jaju's knock has brought team challengers back in the hunt. That's the least I can say, that they are back in the hunt. Nicely bowled. A good start to the over. He's come on to bowl at a very, very crucial stage in this match. This is the 17th over, and yes, this over is going to be really important. And of course, the 17th and the 18th over will be very, very important. Everybody on the edge of their seats. There is a sudden buzz in the air. Very well bowled. He's keeping things tight here. Bowling wicket to wicket. This is good stuff here from Kunal. Every time Jaju comes on strike, everybody awaits in anticipation. It's been a terrific counter-attacking innings by Jaju. He will have to continue. He needs to continue. He cannot bring a full stop to his innings. He's got to continue. There cannot be a punctuation here. That's the shot of a confident man where there should have been just a single. 3 extra runs given away. Fortune favoring the brave. What an innings here with that dot shot boundary. The score now on to 141 for 5. The required run rate coming down to 10.86. Wow, what a cricket match. Looks like we will get
the closest finish in this tournament on the third day. That's a wide delivery, quite the right call. Absolutely the right call. Jaju, in a matter of just 11 balls, has really changed the course of this match. This is what champion players are made of. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. A very, very good pick-up and throw by the man in the deep. Looks like it is Dun, if I'm not mistaken. Cannot get a clear sight, but looks to be Dun. A terrific fielder in the outfield, Dun Somaya. This match is headed for an absolutely scintillating finish here. This could be the closest match in the GSC 2020 2022. We are into the third day. The first two matches were absolutely exciting, but no match has gone right down till the wire. This match has got the makings of going right down to the wire. Really, you need to give credit to Kunal for bowling so well in this kind of a situation. He's not bowling any loose deliveries. He's not giving any room to the batsman. He's bowling a brilliant over. He struck the ideal line and length. He's not letting the batsman come under the ball, nor is he giving any room. Change in pace, well bowled. The score at the end of 17 overs is 145. The required run rate 11.33. 18 balls and 34 runs to win this one. The supporters from both the camps now walking onto the center pitch. There is tension in the air. This could be an electrifying finish. Definitely you can sense the tension in the players, the supporters, the fans. Everybody on the edge of their seats. I'm sure that the viewers on YouTube are really going to be enjoying this kind of a match. May the best team win. The team that handles the pressure better, that the team that holds its nerves will have a big chance to win this one. Holding your nerves in this kind of a tight situation is really the key factor here. Could be anybody's game, anybody's game. All credit to Team Challengers for taking this match right down to the wire. Never mind which team wins the match. Both the teams have played some excellent cricket, and the kind of fighting cricket that Team Challengers has exhibited in the last 5 to 6 overs is absolutely fantastic. Sachet now being introduced into the attack. He's already taken a couple of wickets. Definitely a good young talent. Yes, the need of the hour for Team Challengers is that one big over. And on the other hand, the key thing for Team Gangsters is to break this partnership. It could go either way. What a cricket match. Fantastic match. Great fighting cricket. Cricket at its best. The GSC 2020 will definitely be the winner at the end of the match. This is not for the faint-hearted, because this could really cause a flutter or two. So be strong in your mind, and I'm sure that all the people who are watching this match have a strong heart.
Not for the faint-hearted here. Definitely. Sachet to Jaju. What a shot into the stands, up and away she goes. Jaju, what an innings here. With that Pari Group sixer, the score is on to 151 for 5. That required run rate has now come down to less than 10 and over. 17 गेंदों में 28 रनों की दरकार. क्या जबरदस्त ऑनस्लॉट खेला, क्या काउंटर अटैकिंग इनिंग्स के लिए जाजू ने इस मैच के तख्ते को बिल्कुल पलट कर रख दिया है. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर अब बिल्कुल जीत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई ये टीम. गति में परिवर्तन किया वहां पर. चलिए 4 रन्स मिले 22 के रूप में. वेलकम रन्स. यह शायद बिल्कुल एक टर्निंग पॉइंट है ये बाउंड्री. ये चौका मेरे ख्याल में सबसे बड़ा टर्निंग पॉइंट है ये. 4-22 155 रन. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट केवल अब 9.00. जो 12 के ऊपर रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जो चला गया था अब 9 पे आ चुका है. चेंज इन पेस, अच्छी गेंद. इस वक्त ये माहौल में हवा में जबरदस्त टेंशन. किसी के भी पलड़े में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है. बेहतरीन शॉट. पूरी तरह से साचेत के गति का फायदा उठाया विक्रम पंजवानी ने. क्या इनिंग्स खेली है विक्रम पंजवानी ने. जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी विक्रम पंजवानी की. क्या बात है. चलिए अब 14 गेंदों में केवल और 19 रनों की दरकार. 5 विकेट्स हाथों में. दोनों ही बल्लेबाज काफी उम्दा प्रदर्शन करते हुए यह मैच ने एक जबरदस्त करवट ले ली है. तख्ता पलटा है मैच का. वाइड गेंद. साचित इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि प्रेशर में है. 161 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 14 गेंदों में अब सिर्फ 18 रनों की जरूरत. स्टेप आउट होकर खेलने का प्रयास किया था. लेग बाइस के रूप में 1 रन हासिल हुआ. ये पार्टनरशिप अब तक 65 रनों की हो चुकी. अनबीटन 65 रन्स की एक लाजवाब साझेदारी. और जिस बड़े ओवर की खोज में थे टीम चैलेंजर्स, इस ओवर में काफी रन्स उन्होंने बनाए हैं. बढ़िया शॉट. कोई मौका नहीं. 6 रन्स मिले. पारी ग्रुप छक्का गेंद के नीचे आए. चले ये मेरे ख्याल से दिस वाज द फाइनल नेल इन द कॉफिन. हैज जाजू जस्ट अबाउट डिलीवर्ड द डेथ ब्लो. व्हाट एन इनिंग्स फ्रॉम जाजू. The last over went for 23 runs. That is the kind of over that Team Challengers was looking out for. We had mentioned earlier that one big over is the need of the hour for Team Challengers, and for Team Gangster, the need of the hour is to break this partnership. 168 for 5. 11 runs to win of 12 balls. It goes without saying that at this stage now Team Challengers have become the favorite team to win this one. If they happen to break this partnership, then they are right back in the match once again, Team Gangsters. Still could go anyways, still could go anyways. It's a game of glorious uncertainties. Yes, Kunal to bowl the final over of his spell. Yeah, this over will be the decider, no doubt about it. Vikram, the man on strike, he's on to 64 of 51 balls, and Jaju is on to 47 of 17 balls. He's emulating Rohan Gajjar here. On the rise, in the gap, the ball running away, a man in hot pursuit. A couple easily taken, looking for that third run. No, says Vikram. Happy with the couple. विक्रम का कैच 10 रनों पर छूटा था. माइंड यू, कल रोहन गज्जर का कैच 14 पे छूटा था. और कितना बड़ा हर्जाना भुगता कल हम लोगों ने देखा ही है. स्मार्ट बैटिंग, बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट. दिस इज गुड क्रिकेट. क्या बेहतरीन क्रिकेट मैच. पंद्रह मिनटों पहले शायद ही किसी ने मौका दिया होगा टीम चैलेंजर्स को इस मैच को जीतने के लिए, लेकिन 15 मिनटों में ये मैच का तख्ता बिल्कुल पलट कर रख दिए, विशेष रूप में जाजू ने, और बखूबी साथ निभाया विक्रम ने. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, टेरिफिक गेंद. चले फिजियो अशरफ भाई, जल्दी जाइए अशरफ भाई. चले, बहुत ही उम्दा गेंद थी, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से he stood tall on his toes and nicely fended it away. यस, बिल्कुल ये सीख लेनी होगी कि कितनी भी अच्छी पोजीशन में आप हो, जब तक आखिरी विकेट आप नहीं लेते या तो आखिरी विनिंग रन आप स्कोर नहीं करते, तब तक कोई भी क्रिकेट मैच खत्म नहीं होता. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर टीम चैलेंजर्स अपने आप को बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर पाती हुई, जीत के दरवाजे पर जोरों से दस्तक देती हुई इस वक्त टीम चैलेंजर्स. चैंपियन टीम कहलाने के लायक वही टीम होती है जो इस तरह की प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति में भी अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलकर अपनी टीम को जीत हासिल कराती है. यस, और इस साल काफी सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स ने ये मुझे कहा कि इस साल मैचेस और भी ज्यादा क्लोज होंगे, क्योंकि ऑक्शन जिस तरह का होल्ड किया था, सभी अच्छे प्लेयर्स, स्टार प्लेयर्स की कैटेगरी बनाई गई थी और सबको इवनली डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया है 8 टीमों में. तो इस वजह से कुछ भी प्रेडिक्ट कर पाना बहुत ही मुश्किल है.
अच्छी सोच गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की। कोई भी इवेंट तब जाके ब्लॉकबस्टर होगा जब आपको उस टूर्नामेंट में, उस इवेंट के दरमियान बेहतरीन क्रिकेट देखने को मिलता है, तब जाके। Jaju is on to 47 of 17 balls with the help of 5 sixes and 2 boundaries. What an innings from Jaju. I have not been following Jaju for a long time. It's only a couple of seasons that I'm with the GSC, but for me, looks like this is one of the best innings that Jaju has ever played at the GSC at least. Oh, goodness me. Not short boundary. 50 runs up for Jaju. What an innings, an half century of just 18 balls. What an innings. Who would have thought that Jaju coming in so late would come up with this kind of a blinder? That is an absolute blinder. What an innings, man. Jaju is starting to make a great name for himself. This innings will be talked about in the corridors of the Goregaon Sports Club for a long time. Off the inner edge. What a cricket match. The camp of team challengers has erupted. Goodness me. An absolutely unbelievable finish. Who would have thought 18 minutes back that team challengers would win this match hands down? What a victory. This innings from Jaju will be talked about in the Goregaon Sports Club for a long, long time. Hello, check. Hello. Yes, what a cricket match we all were lucky to witness. May I request everybody to please assemble in front of the dais for the ceremonials of the post-match presentation. Definitely the GSC 2020 being the winner at the end of the day. I am sure not a single man from the gangsters camp can believe this. Just 17 minutes back, Gangsters was the hot favorite team to win the match. Kaushik bhai.
Hello. Yes, good evening, and may I please request everybody, including the fans, the supporters of both the camps, to please come in front of the dais to do the honors. May I request senior most member Dr. M.G. Agarwal sir to please come up on stage. Alongside him, I'll request Mr. Vijay Jha, Mr. Vicky Mehta, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, and Mr. Prasad Karkera. I'll also request Bharat Agarwal ji to please come up on stage. Vivek Nasaria, you also need to be on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, can I please request you all to please come in front of the stage for the prize distribution ceremonials. May I request Dr. Agarwal to please come up on stage. Dr. M.G. Agarwal, Mr. Vijay Jha, Mr. Vivek Nasaria, Mr. Vicky Mehta, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, and Prasad Karkera. Also, Mr. Bharat Agarwal. May I request Mr. Vijay Jha to also please come up on stage. Yes, at the start of the prize distribution ceremonials post the match, I'll request the losing team captain Karan Singh Walia to please come up on stage and have a word or two with us. Karan bhai, what a fantastic cricket match. Hats off to your team for having played such a good game. But the way Vikram and especially Jaju towards the end took that game away from you guys was absolutely unbelievable.
I think all credit goes to challengers. They were the better team today. And all credit goes to Vicky, the way he ran through the inning after being dropped at 10 or 14. He made sure that, and he capitalized on his wicket. And you have no words to express what Jaju did today. It was a blinder of an inning with 7 overs and 84 to get. I think we were in the hot favorite seat, but Jaju comes and hits a 20-25 ball 50. So I don't think our bowlers had an answer to it. But nevertheless, well-played team. I think we're a good bunch of guys. The team played well. I think they will mature well with the tournament to come. And we're a better team. I think we'll put a better show in the matches to come. Thank you.
Thank you. Nicely summed, Mr. Karan Singh Walia. And now, may I request the captain of the winning team, the man of the moment, Vikram Panjwani, to step onto the dais to have a word or two with us. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm round of applause. What an innings. Such a happy captain out here, Vikram Panjwani. Well played, and what a match. You are an absolute seasoned pro, and the way you guided your team towards the victory pedestal was absolutely fabulous. It was almost a lost cause, but I kept saying that till the time Vikram is at the wicket, Team Challengers is in with a chance, and the death blow was delivered by Jaju, who really made things easy for you. How would you just sum up the whole match?
Actually, even into the innings break, the momentum was with us, because Gangsters were really going great for a 200-run finish. But the last 2-3 overs, our bowlers did well, and we pulled it back, to restrict them below 180. We didn't get off to a good start with the bat. We lost 2-3 crucial early wickets, and then since that time, I had to bat through the innings. That was my role, and we always had the self-belief. Right from the T10 which we finished, that self-belief is always there in challengers. We never give up at any point. And what a knock from Jaju, He really took all the pressure away from me, and he just came in and changed the game in our favor, It is one of the finest knocks I've seen from Shri Gopal Jaju. It's a match-winning innings, because without him, my innings had no value. So he really did well. And I would also like to mention the role of our two new coaches this year, which is Neil Narvekar and Swapnil Sarvi. They are really working hard with us this year. be it batting, bowling, or even fielding, because in a competitive tournament like this, we know it very well that the team that fields well is going to go a long way. So we are paying a lot of attention on our fielding and fitness, and that is what these guys are bringing to our table. So it was a complete overall performance by us.
Yes, congratulations and well said as well. You'll have to stay back, Vicky. You'll have to stay back to do the honors of giving away the Man of the Match award. I'll request our senior most personality, Dr. M.G. Agarwal, sir, to please hand over the Man of the Match award. There were two contenders. What an innings by Jaju, but at the end of the day, it was Vikram who takes the Man of the Match award. And even Mr. Rahul Jha giving away that prize alongside Agarwal, sir. A goodie bag from Goregaon Sports Club that was prepared for the marathon, and a gift voucher from Zik Sports and Gajjar Group also.
I wouldn't be standing here taking this Man of the Match, as I said, if Sri Gopal Jaju wouldn't have played this knock. So I definitely would share this award with him, because without him, this award, I wouldn't be here taking this award. So Jaju, you're here. You equally deserve this, and you played a superb knock. I would like you to come here, please.
Yes, thank you so much. We had a fantastic cricket match. A big thank you to all the guests and all the fan supporters who turned up in good numbers. Tomorrow's match, Team Warriors versus Team Riders. Both the teams will be playing their first league match. The toss will happen at 6:30 p.m. sharp tomorrow. So guys, once again, I invite all of you to be present on the ground by 6:15. Thank you. Good night. God bless you all.